Okay.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. My partner each and every week, Skull Mike, will be here any second. We've got a special edition of the Lodge live stream today. Little 4-card variety, the great game, as Joey Ingram says,
Super tired.
known as PLO. We'll be talking a lot about wraps and nut straight draws and
Did you play last night?
higher full houses, but every player will get 4 cards, as you see here for us. You must play 2 out of your hand. Must play 2, not like Hold'em, where you don't even have to play any in Hold'em. You could play the board. Not in Omaha. You must play 2 from your hand and 3 from the board to make the best possible hand. And away we go. You'll be seeing a lot of cards on your screen today. Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, in the box.
It's too quiet here. We need some music.
And the pots, because it's Pot Limit Omaha, will be interesting on when somebody says pot, how much can they put in? We'll talk to you about that throughout the show as well.
And they usually play some words.
Couple spades here. You notice Steve has 2 pair with the nut spade draw. So he's way out in front equity-wise. Steve's going to win that first one. Around the table, Boots is in seat 1.
No, I think so.
Forrest is seat 2.
I don't think the stream can handle it.
Oh, okay.
How do we tip the dealer on back here now? After it?
You can
Get you after.
Andrew, Alex in seat 3, Luke in seat 4, T1000 in seat 5.
How you gonna do it?
Summit's in seat 6, VD is in seat 7, and Steve is in seat 8. And there's Safi, our beautiful game host.
150 or 200.
Thanks for joining us on a Saturday afternoon.
You guys know how it works? The card, everyone has a number, and if that number comes up on the first card, you pay
No.
the tip. We're going to do $200 for 2.5 hours.
Okay.
So one person is going to pay for the whole tip.
Okay.
I want to give a special shout out to Mixin Poker.
We're being late.
Brought us amazing barbecue. Huge thank you. His barbecue does not need sauce. Just take and eat.
First time PLO in the new studio. Look at these beautiful 4 cards.
Be helpful.
So many possibilities, Rick.
So many possibilities. Must use 2 and only 2 from your hand. And 3 from the board to create the best possible hand.
Gonna keep an eye on Boots and the T1000. These 2 are very talented Pot Limit Omaha players.
Five ways to a flop here. Ace 5-5. You notice that the flush draw for T1000, along with his wheel draw, has the most equity at 46%.
Does have 3 spades in his hand, though. Not ideal. Shout out to the chat for joining us here. 4-card game. The Ace King for SK in the lead.
So the check mark for T1000, he's going to use the trip 5s on the board along with his pocket pair of queens for his boat.
Full house.
He's going to show the full house and take hand number 2 down.
Yeah, not a good river card there for SK. Was ahead there on the turn.
That's great.
And the full house, the 2 cards that you must use
Oh, nice.
Oh, I
in
can
your
take this.
hand, the
Even
queens
better.
will play.
It worked out well.
So that's like one time or every hand?
Paul
So I
Edwards,
covered
nicely
the tip
insane.
and the
Tim
whole
the
thing.
Gem, Albert H. Missile Sticks,
tipping is
Mixin
optional.
Poker, VW Bug. How we doing?
Saw Yoda as well. Yeah, a lot of the hands that are usually golden in Hold'em don't hold up nearly as much in this game because you've got so many more cards in your hand. For instance, people who flop
Not in the right spot.
a straight in this game won't nearly hold up as much as it would in Hold'em. So watch for that today.
The kid, Greyhound in chat. The kid got a nice little bluff through yesterday with his flush draw.
Kid has more wigs than Dolly Parton.
Does. A lot of rookies here on stream today, so probably a little bit nervous in the studio.
120. 120 is the max bet.
Not much conversation.
120 is the bet. Call 120.
Back over to T1000.
And if you hit Forrest, can you give it another quick wash?
Okay, 4 players.
Kings for Forrest.
4 ways to a flop.
Nines for T1000, a playable 7-6.
You see the trips here for T1000.
$300's the bet. Call 300. Let's see, 3, 4, that's
Pot is announced
90.
from T1000.
Fold. 1, 6, after bet, 1, 3. No, 1693, 4, yeah. 12 plus the middle. 12 plus 490 is, yeah. 1690.
So when someone says pot, go 3 times the last bet and then all the trail and whatever in the middle. That's what he could bet. So in this case,
6 folded.
T1000 was facing a $300 bet. He said pot, so he could go 3 times the $300, which is 9, and then whatever in the trail, whatever after that, and in the middle. So he's going to take this one down with his bet. I see Greyhound in chat. He's forever going to be known as Greyhound. 40 years from now, his grandchildren are going to come up to him and say, "Why did you get named Greyhound? Why does everyone call you Greyhound?"
I'm not usually taking an answer.
Nancy.
You know what I mean?
Now I feel like a dick.
Thank you, Paul Edwards. I made 1 prototype of the Under the Lights shirt and getting a lot of good feedback for it. Who knows? I think I'm going to give it to the lodge, and it will be available on mail order. So we'll let you know when that happens. But I spoke to Michaela earlier today.
So yeah, just flop sets, everybody. It's really easy. Just flop
Set of
sets
nines?
and,
25.
Wow, set of Nias.
and pot.
390 and growing.
I wish you ran.
Watching on this Saturday afternoon, early evening. Yeah, Connor, we'll go over that in between hands.
Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 players.
5 ways to a flop.
Check.
Diamond draw for T1000 and Forrest. Forrest has the king as well. And he's open-ended, so a lot going on here for Forrest in the 2 seed, but still only a 52% favorite. SK makes the call, T1000 makes the call. And now it's 2 pair for SK, kings and 3s. Nobody with the spade draw. No snoozing on a PLO stream, folks. So many possibilities. You got to stay sharp. if you want to win all the money, things change on every single street. This is not a pre-flop game. The tough decisions come here on the turn, and definitely the river in this game. Blockers are crucial. I sound like I know what I'm talking about with PLO, but I slept at a Holiday Inn last night, so I know a little bit. Not much. To the river we go. 1240 now in the middle, and the check mark for SK. His kings and threes get counterfeited, but the king jack.
Yeah, his jack is going to play. You must play 2 from your hand.
Flop was so promising and favorable for Forrest, but bricks out. But will he make a play? Likely knows that his hand's no good now, so this is a bluff.
SK asking for a count here.
It's a tough call. Losing to ace-king, any 8. Looks to be leaning on folding.
King, queen.
King jack not very strong here. Pocket 5s, 3s. Losing to so many hands. Forrest. SK, a tough man to bluff, though. He's one for action. He's played on our PLO streams before, but he lays it down.
Lays it down. Just did not have a very strong hand there with just playing the jack kicker with his kings and 8s. So anyways, Connor, what I was mentioning, different dealers have different ways of figuring out what the bet is, an allowable bet is. But when I say the trail, what I mean is the amount that is behind the player. So if seat 4 bets 300, seat 5 can say pot,
Yeah, I think
and he could bet up to 3 times what seat 4 bet. So that would be, he could bet 900 plus whatever was behind.
That's 3
seat
times.
4. I'm sorry, 3 times. That's what I meant, 3 times. He can bet 3 times. Did I say 4?
You did. It's okay.
All right, 3 times. So you could bet 900 plus whatever's behind seat 4 at what was bet. So if somebody bet 100, it would be 900 plus the 100, and then what's ever in already in the skillet. So that's how the betting goes. 3 times the previous better, and then all the rest,
And
the
then the
trail
pot.
and the pot.
That was a excellent explanation, Rick.
Well, you know, I used to deal. Different dealers have different ways to figure it, but that's how I was taught.
I like that. I like that explanation. Pot limit Omaha.
Let's see what I have.
As the chat begins to grow, smash that like button. Sit back, relax, open up a beverage, make some popcorn, do something here, and enjoy your Saturday. Jack 3 deuce.
135 is here.
Nobody with a spade draw.
Let's give some discount. 125.
Right, 125 is the bet.
Ooh. VD with the set of 3s. He's got crabs.
Friends and family. Discount.
And he's talking a lot. Feels good. Only losing the jacks right now. No redraws, any flushes. Alex will make the call, looking for a 5-ball. And there's the 5. The dirty 5. The wheel.
Got a wheel, but still 65% equity.
Board pairs is dangerous for him.
385.
VD asking what's in the middle.
Let's go 380.
380 is the bet.
385's in the middle. He says, you know what, little discount. Let's make it 380. Feeling himself, feeling quite confident. He's going to need assistance.
I just got the wheel. It's not the nut straight.
Still a pretty damn good hand here.
Call it.
And he rips it. Don't know much about Alex. He's from Texas, visiting the lodge.
Call. Once or twice.
Makes the call.
Okay, they're going to go 1 time.
One time, Max Payne.
Wheel.
So VD
I got a feeling the deuce of diamonds falls here on the river, Rick. Saving VD.
Looking for a board pair is VD.
Bring them towards me or out towards to the board.
Think I got deck
Anybody else
reads?
here always once? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I want to know.
You always do once?
No, I
I
always
do
go
once.
twice.
You always, okay. I just want to make sure anybody else.
Is that good?
I probably do ones with it.
You do what?
Once.
Once?
Maximum amount of times. Awesome.
However many cards are left in the deck.
Yeah.
Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder in the box, going to give us one card. And that is not a board pair. So Alex's wheel will take it down. And the trips go up in flames for VD.
Got it on the flop.
Yeah, both players playing that hand quite aggressively. A fortunate turn card. Nobody with the spade redraw. Always nice to have a little bit of backup in this game.
Played a few times.
Angela asked a good question. Are we doing the knit game today? Probably not, because as you've seen in the first few hands, we don't really need to induce action in PLO. It just kind of happens.
How much I have?
So probably not the knit game today. Cumulative winnings, T1000 up 1,200 early. Alex also 1,200. Steve 155 and Forrest up 115. Throwing the party early. VD down 1,650. See a lot of old friends in chat. Copacabana. How the heck are you, Copacabana?
Copacabana.
Public house landlord. I see Mitch Heck, the man who is in a constant quest for the perfect pastrami sandwich around North America.
Yeah, I'm going to do,
One day he'll find it.
if another person is once and we're all in,
Adding 1,000.
I'm going to do once. But if it's like
Folks, lots coming up at the
one
Lodge.
person's doing once and we're three-way off.
April 25th, just 10 days from now, Tuesday, the 25th, the meetup game. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk, Ebony Kenny will be there, Skull Mike will be there, and I'll be there along with many others, including Llama, Yoda. Hey, it's free pizza. Did I mention that? 2 p.m. it all starts.
Adding 1,000.
1-2 games. I think we have over 100 people already on the list for this meetup game extravaganza. There'll be a party afterwards. There'll be merchandise splash pots. Folks, you got to get here to the Lodge Tuesday, April 25th.
I'm going to be late, Rick. Be a little late.
Yeah.
You always show up late.
But I always show up.
You do. Not always. You,
As far as comedians.
I'm pretty punctual.
I'm
Famous ones?
Yeah.
never late. I can't be late. I try to be late.
Both like,
Can't do it.
If I'm late, I have a really good excuse.
To, Schultz.
Schultz. Yeah.
I met him at Latchkey and bought him a shot.
Nice.
He didn't know I was
103
making it.
already
He's like,
signed
"Buy your
up
special." He's like,
on the
"All right."
list. Not too shabby.
Almost the amount of likes we have right now. Just under 100. Smash that thumbs up.
If she was here, she would be able to answer that.
Get the word out to the masses that we're streaming the Fort card game today. Little curveball for the citizens of Chatsville. It's always nice to mix it up.
Special time.
Deuce 3-3 there.
Go to Paramount Theater.
Yeah, we've been.
Combo draw for SK.
Yep, flush and straight.
Um,
You hear that a lot. The combo draws, you want to have those. Gives you so many more outs.
Good. Funny.
yeah.
All right,
He's not a comedian, but it was
Adam
good
Sandler.
for him.
Adam Sandler came to town and he was doing a nationwide tour. I heard that's good.
Adam Sandler came to town. Didn't reach out to you.
Didn't make the phone call. There's the flush.
He came and he went. You reached out to his manager, right? And then you just got dusted.
I did. The flush for SK here, but notice Boots got the pocket pair. He's going to lay it down. We got a question from Xander. Says there's a certain seat at the Lodge that people want to play in. They may have their favorite seat, but we don't do it on our live stream. We do a random seat draw for every live stream we do. As soon as 2 players get here, we have them witness the drawing for the seats. So each of these players, if they're sitting in their favorite seat, that is just pure luck. I think the meetup game has gone from a 200 to 500 buy-in to a 100 to 500. I think they made that change in the 1-2 to allow more people to have some fun. You get to play with so many amazing folks.
Trips.
You don't want to have trips in your hand. Worse than that would be quads.
T1000 shouldn't be announcing that, though, while there's still action.
Who's your favorite female comedian? Top. Or like mainstream.
You'll see a lot of these 3, 4, 5 ways to a flop, even in this short game. Because there's hopes and dreams for everyone in PLO with every hand.
Yeah. She was just in a new show on Netflix called Beef.
Heart draw
Oh.
for VD, the nut flush draw, which is much better than what Steve has. which is
SK
the
also
queen
has
high.
hearts as well.
The show's good.
Yeah. The first episode it was tough to get into, but like
It does
you
pick
get
up.
into it and it pops. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
I'll make it past the first one.
VD rips it
It's worth it.
all in for his remaining 215.
So, did you recognize the main guy? He's from Walking Dead.
Yeah.
He did. Yeah. That's what made me want to see it. I was like, well, this guy's in another something else besides Walking Dead.
From 8, 4 from 1, action 1, 2.
It also has a few other comedians and David Cho, who's an artist, and I think he does the art for the show. It's his acting debut. He kills it.
Are they trying to be funny in the show?
Yeah, it's like it's drama, but it's a comedy.
Oh, okay.
SK makes the call, Steve makes the call, so we're going to go 3 ways to a turn, and perhaps a side pot might
Once the
begin to
characters
form.
develop.
SK
I only
connects
saw like the first
with
half.
Jack, trips.
It gets funny. It gets funny.
300. 300's the ball.
Tough spot here for Steve.
Episode, it seems like
Could be drawing dead with that flush draw, and he is. Just has a pair of 8s. 9 would give him the straight, but he lays it down. So it's the 2 neighbors side by side, SK and VD.
Okay, let's see the card, guys.
So we mentioned the meetup game immediately.
No, VD, we're going to see a river card here, Rick. VD's going to need
Oh, I thought
a
he.
heart. No, wait, he's all in.
Oh, I didn't see that.
So Steve's out of there, so VD needs to spike a heart.
Twice.
Run it twice, 2 rivers.
Are we good there? We're good there? Okay.
2
We'll
rivers.
go 2 rivers? They want 2 rivers.
Terrible turn.
2.
They're going to run 2 rivers.
Here comes the first one.
There's a heart for VD. He wins the first one.
First one. Trip Jacks is going to win the second.
And Trip Jacks.
Another 9 heart.
SK will use his Jack 7
No, straight.
to win with
9.
don't confuse the man.
Jack 7.
Never mind.
Trip Jacks.
9. 7-9.
Be a little anxiety, but I'll be on there.
So as Skull Mike, as Damon will split the pot, we told you about the meetup game on the 25th. Well, the day after it kicks off the Lodge Championship Series. I think the senior event is the first event, but this is one of the early ones. April 27th through the 30th, a $300,000 guarantee, $400 buy-in. You're going to want to make your reservations to come to the Lodge the 26th, April 26th through May 16th, and 21 different events plus 6 high rollers plus all the daily tournaments. If you love tournament poker, there's no place you're going to want to be other than the Lodge between April 26th and May 16th.
4:30ish.
Cinnabon's in chat, still in Indianapolis.
What does he do up there?
After 5.
Yeah, I don't know what
I
he's
never
doing.
know what he does up in Indianapolis.
I wasn't thinking the
He's
same
a
thing. I was
returning
gonna sneak in over there too.
visitor. He was there just recently.
I know.
Mistress?
Yeah.
Don't start a rumor.
So you might not make it until the end of the stream. You might have to.
What time's the end of the stream at?
After 5.
You can always register. 4 through 2.
Oh, yeah. Just go register and.
Just go register and I'll, blind you.
aces for Boots.
80, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, it's 7.
Double. Trip. Bunch of threes for SK. Pair of fives for VD. Tens for Alex. He'll make the call.
But you see the equities there, folks. Everybody with great equity here. It's basically a jump ball between Steve, Boots, and Alex. And now Boots and Alex heads up.
Clubs now get there. Alex well in the lead. Boots drawing pretty thin. He's not going to like that wager, and he doesn't even have a club in his hand, so the probability that Alex has some clubs are high. Still just does indeed make the call. Also losing to any 5.
Yet another club.
Let's see, Alex still going for thin value. I mean, board paired, his flush could be beat, and he just goes for a milky 200 size. Look at the stare that Alex has. Alex, like Alex's style right here, his game. Don't think Boots and Alex have ever played together, but for that sizing 200, you're going to get paid, right?
All right, showdown.
Flush.
On the farm on a Saturday, a milky 200 in the barn.
And you'll see with Boots' aces there, you know, aces in PLO are entirely different animal than they are in Hold'em. Especially when it comes down to the river and there's straights and flushes out there.
VD would have connected with that flop, but he was not involved.
Did he have pocket fives?
He
I
did.
think he did. He would have flopped quads. Mitch, any questions like that, you can go to the website. If you can't find it there, you can always give a call to the lodge. Don't really want to go through that on the live stream, but anybody here at the lodge should be able to help you answer your question.
Raise it. 40. Oh, 40. That's it.
Six, seven, eight, 9. We have 2 pair for Boots with the redraw, and he connects with the flush.
Flush.
Ace high flush. Both players have a flush for us. 4 high. Ace high for Boots.
Yeah, not quite.
Flush.
Not flush.
Not
Slow
flush. Ace three.
Oh, really? Not bad.
LCS right around the corner.
Look at that. The lodge cam. The art of poker. Look at all those people, folks. This is what we call Saturday here at the lodge.
Live 25.
The art of poker.
3 months.
$250 tournament going on. 40K guarantee that usually
There's
doubles.
Mixon.
There is Mixon.
Folks, I played in the Friday freeze-out after the stream. 95 players. Finished 12th. In the money.
I took a nap. I'm sorry.
In the money.
How late were you here?
1:30 a.m.
That's why I thought you looked a little tired. Time did you go to bed?
1:55 a.m.
What time did you wake up?
What is this, a quiz?
Yeah, last question. What time did you wake up?
7:30.
Why can't old people sleep in? Kids love to sleep in, and then you hit that age where you just can't sleep in anymore. It's just called being like that's what a job does to you, I guess.
Yes.
Kids go to school.
Couple spades here. You see the nut spade draw for boots.
Interesting that SK, he has the king and the spade draw. We have Broadway, flop Broadway from Steve here. So what seems to be a nice flop for SK is a terrible one, as his spades are no good. Steve in great shape here, blank on the turn. And both players, all three players, think they have a tremendous amount of equity here. His pot could get pretty big.
500? 500 to bet.
Go.
No, this guy.
SK makes the call.
Some jokes.
Does pick up 2 pairs, so it wasn't a complete blank. So SK does pick up some additional boat outs.
King deucer spade.
And now
here.
the spade, since the other spade draw was folded. But it
From
misses.
Austin? No, obviously, yeah, you got
From Florida.
Oh,
I moved to-
So any queen with a friend here will make Broadway.
And fold. Okay, 8 wins.
Steve has a queen with a friend.
Born in New York, grew up in Mexico City, and now live in Bryan College Station, home of Texas A&M. Gig
Born
and
in New York, grew up in Mexico City, and now the man lives in Texas.
He's a famous comedian.
You grew up in Mexico City?
I did. Yes, sir.
Where I'm from.
Oh, are you
Where I
really?
grew up.
Okay.
Well,
Which
until I was
school?
10.
Oh, okay.
Mexico City?
Yeah.
I lived
Comments asked, do they let people from outside Austin at the lodge? Yes. We encourage folks from all over the world to come, and they do, believe me.
Yeah.
Cinnabon, do not put a bounty on me on the meetup game. I've got enough problems on my own
No,
without you
I like that idea.
putting. Do it on you then.
You want to keep going.
street dog.
There you go.
I want to just
As they call it in Mexico.
You go back.
relax, say hi to everyone.
Food is good. Man.
We could do it on both of us. I'm not scared.
It's crazy.
Live a little bit. Stop being so scared.
Yeah,
$100 bounty. It's not even your money. Who cares?
You're American.
Not spade.
Blonde, doesn't speak Spanish, just loves Mexico.
Yeah, but 2 pair and the spade.
Yeah. I'm waiting for my little kid to get older so we can go.
Can't get away from that. I mean,
But
Let's see.
Hey, look at him.
20, 30, 230.
Papa?
230.
Pocket jacks, 9s, 8s, queens.
We moved
Ducks.
here around the same time then, because this is my 3rd year. So
Yeah.
I've been here like 2 years and 3 months, 4
Yeah,
months.
yeah, November 2020.
January 2021.
Yeah.
Man, people are really thinking that he was could get Bijan. There's a song about it, right? There's a song going on about it. You're saying like that.
Luke's here.
There's a set
Definitely needs-
Table now
needs to
full.
get it right.
for Alex.
He'll be there, and he'll be a special addition.
Flush draw for both players. VD with the higher flush draw, and there it is.
And
Binks the club on the turn.
optional quarter.
Alex also hits a flush with his set, so he's feeling pretty good right now.
$75.
$75.
BD only has 75 behind, so we're all in here.
Just look at the hand.
Oh, man.
Flush and the redraw for Alex, and he's going to need that redraw.
Holy shit.
That was 75, then he called.
Imagine being behind with that hand.
Yeah. No.
Wow.
Is that good?
Straight possibility.
Pair the board up.
Okay. And we're going to rip the river. Here comes the
Any
river.
pair.
6.
8. 10.
Check mark for VD.
Bingo.
Bad.
They run it one time.
It's a 7 flush.
John Rivas, PLO stands for Pot Limit Omaha.
And Alex are going once. I don't care.
I don't twice.
We were talking earlier
I'm in
with some of the
pot.
players.
Someone that's going once, I'm going once. Yeah.
Back in the 80s, even early 90s, in most casinos, poker rooms, they either spread Omaha,
I mean, yeah, if we
Or-
have anyone else at once,
7-card stud. Very rarely would you see a hold'em game
otherwise.
in the casinos. If you did, you
I
would
like
see.
to play a little more stud. I used to like playing stud.
Yeah, you don't see too much 7-card stud being spread anymore in casinos. Those were the games. You rarely saw hold'em. If you did, it was mostly a limit hold'em game.
Augie, you would have done the same, but you would have sucked out,
That all changed.
in case you're watching.
Late 90s, early 2000s, and now it's all no limit pretty much, and a little mixed in hold'em. I mean, Omaha.
You know I'm going to get criticized for my play when I get back home, so.
Get it out there now.
For a little bit, and then I've got some friends.
What are you doing getting in with top set and flush, man?
Like,
Sorry.
Raise it 100, 42.
Come on, JC, to pound you.
Gonna avoid the pounding.
JC's been getting nothing but pounded lately,
Yeah,
Out of the pound.
what I've seen.
you get a little pound off.
I'm trying to advertise for you. So.
There's no, I mean, I lost 20 last night. Like, I don't need to advertise, everyone knows.
Heads up, SK and Boots.
And I call, hey, can I play? Well, I don't know. You're not allowed to
Flush
lose.
draw for both players.
125.
Party.
Okay, 375 plus. What else is in there?
Oh, man.
600?
Damon figuring out the pot. 3 times the 125 bet plus whatever in the pot. And they get it all in here.
The pot and repot were all in.
Pot and repot.
Oh, damn.
SK and Boots, they get it all in.
Oh, you good shape.
Let me know when you're ready.
I got 2 of them for you guys.
Lots of all-ins.
Just the king.
Yeah. Block my six, block my spades. I'm drawing dead, basically. It doesn't block my 9.
I think you're a favorite.
Maybe I had a 9.
You are open-ended as well.
5, very close.
You have 2 pairs, too.
Open-ended.
2 pair outs.
Okay. We're going to
Players trying to calculate their outs. Like, I hit this, I can hit that.
Pretty even. Now 2 pair for SK.
Even worse.
And the 2 pair holds.
What is it?
King queen.
Not much going Boots' way here early on. But don't sleep on him. He'll be just fine.
Boots grew up in Austin. Went to high school in the Round Rock area.
750.
Talked to him. He played a little football, little foosball.
The $75 comeback.
Yeah, he was a kicker for Round Rock High.
Like,
I don't know how much I have right now.
Is that why they call him Boots?
That's what I gave it trying to pound JC.
Could be. Alex, 1280. T1000 up 1155. Where's Sarah Groddick? Steve up 610.
Where is Sarah on this Saturday? Did she only watch the 2-card game? She needs to expand her range.
644 and growing. Watching. There you see Safi.
Little snack for T1000. Taking a look at the spread. See the sign that's finally,
Yes. Under the lights. And
finally.
look at the beautiful YouTube button up above the sign. 100,000. Thank you, folks.
That was it.
You all are instrumental and so much a part of this stream. Couldn't do it without you.
Yes.
We love you, Chatsville.
Mitch Heck talking shit. Of course, sounds about normal. Mitch Heck used to be such a great, friendly chat bro. He's been changed to the dark side. Likes to run his mouth. Still doesn't show up in person to play. So you can talk all the shit you want, Mitch. Seats open. Come on down and put some money on the table.
Greyhound already planning his exit from the Art of Poker tournament. Wants a seat, Mike. If you got one.
There is a line, Greyhound, but I am anticipating a bunch of blood, and one of the two of the players needs to leave towards the end, so you might have that opportunity.
Come back in through here.
Close to 200 likes. Continue to smash that thumbs up for us, please.
Yeah. Holds 4.
Pocket kings and pocket eights
4 is good.
for the T1000.
375.
I was just gonna see what time the last buy was in the tournament. Just trying to see which way is a quick. Okay, right there. Yeah. That's why I was like, which way is quicker? As much as I took, it didn't matter which way I went. I should have just gone.
Yeah, I'm calculating how much will be the pot next hand. Don't want to mess you up, so.
Do me a favor. Wash your cards on your.
Yeah, first timer here. First timer.
Good.
Now let that happen, buddy.
Only the guys that know how I'm
Luke, T1000 and Boots will all get to see a flop here. 1,300 already in the skillet. Damon the Tatted One will give us 3.
Sarah's here. She's a chat.
2 pair for Luke. Flush draw for T1000.
And the kings. Could be some counterfeit opportunities, perhaps. Nobody else with the spade draw, so T1000 doesn't have the best hand currently, but he's still the equity favorite.
All in.
All in
Twice.
from Luke.
And here we go for a $5,000 pot. This is a match the stack format, hand number 13. Our biggest hand of the afternoon so far, and this will continue to get bloody.
So about 57 minutes according to that.
So if you are a queasy poker viewer, perhaps
Pretty close.
this stream's not for you.
Times by then.
But if you like pain and you like all-ins, continue to watch. Tell a friend.
3 ball.
We're gonna run it twice, I believe. So two turns, 2 rivers.
Not a 7.
A lot of red kings. A lot of red kings.
6 of spades.
Flush for the T1000.
6 of spades.
GFX a little bit behind, a little overkill. He didn't need that king, so
Okay, I guess they're going. I guess they were going.
We
twice.
both agreed.
He's got a flush anyways.
Unless, I mean,
I
unless
was
it's too late. Really, if the production
we
thinks
agreed
it's
to twice.
once.
So players had decided to run it twice. First one goes to T1000 with the flush.
lost the king though on that run out here. So we're gonna get the board right. Here comes the second run out.
There's a straight for Luke.
Good thing you listed this king.
I'm not a spade. You good? Oof.
Chop it up.
And they're going to chop that one up.
Fucking production. Fuck that up. Easy. Yeah. One guy with that crew T-shirt on. All he had to do was say no.
See Steve in the 8th seat. He's actually borrowing Efan's flip-flops. Efan left his flip-flops in the studio.
No.
Steve came to the stream barefoot. Said, "I need
What am I doing?
I need some protection."
Efan leaves his shoes here now?
Yeah, he got some spray. He sprays them.
Like a bowling alley?
Yeah, exactly.
That's all right.
We lock him up, keep him in the closet by the plaque.
How many sets of flip-flops does he have?
There's currently 67 flip-flops in there.
Jeez Louise.
Chips are optional still, but
Look how Andrew is stacking his chips there in the 2 seat. That is some next
don't know
level
Andrew.
chip porn.
I don't know, Andrew. Oh, my goodness. Beef jerky in the bunker. Thank you. He quit? Shout out to Jakey Stein for providing beef jerky to the production staff and the bunker. The world famous Liz the dealer. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Liz.
Just got lucky on that one.
I guess so. Action on 3. So 1, 2, 4, 75. 4, 5, 55. 55 is your max bet. 4, 5, 3. 4, 2, 5.
Take a power of the kid there.
55. Call. And call. 1, 2, 3.
$20 made all the difference. They all called.
4 players. Okay. Checking 6 and 7 as number. 125.
Ace Jack in the lead here, but Steve throws out 125 with his pair of jacks. VD not going anywhere, right? Ace Jack, backdoor diamonds, some straight possible. Whoa, we're laying down the Ace Jack there. I don't quite understand that on the Jack 5-2 run out there. There were some possibilities. Lays it down, giving Steve credit. Steve's been rather quiet so far, so.
I see Chopper Copper. Yes, you were in the running for MVC yesterday, but edged out by a length by the great Sarah Mick. Keep trying, though. Full table now. Everybody's ready to go. Five ways to this flop. Couple hearts on this flop. 7 deuce tray. So the only one with a heart flush draw is VD.
It is a little warm, yeah.
Raise 400. 400.
Flush draw for VD. Also open-ended. 5-5-8 folds the 5-8 there with the flush draw as well, so.
Yeah.
Very disciplined indeed is VD. Was a turn straight though for SK. And now it's the check mark.
What's your favorite pistol?
Of course. Nothing wrong with that.
Hopefully we can get production to
All the above.
get a nice shot of Forrest's shoes today.
So everything.
Amazing shoes he's wearing.
Can't find anything like that. Good stuff.
Those shoes are straight fire.
They are. I'm gonna go.
You get to see everything after a while.
No.
How delayed is it? 30 minutes still, or how long is it?
30 minutes, I think.
Are you,
What is it?
30
still
minutes
thinking about
is
going
the
to
in general.
superstition?
Oh, okay.
So from 3:30 they would have started streaming.
Damn.
There are hardly any PLO games.
Couldn't find a
I'm
boy
really
take.
excited to check it out.
It's happening
Saw the
probably
video,
after
so-
5 months,
Yeah.
6 months, I don't know, 4 or 5 months.
You see? Couldn't find a boy to take or what?
girl, I had tons of girls, but
That's not fun.
I just stopped waiting on everybody to catch up.
Yeah.
Have you been to that new place? I've never been there before.
Huh?
Have you been there before? Super.
No.
or-
Yeah, no, I'm pretty excited about it. Diplo's a pretty big
Okay,
DJ. It's not really like my favorite, but
It'll be sold out.
yeah, it'll be fun.
Raise 175.
That kidding?
Oh, 175.
How hard is it to get like a drink in there if you don't have a table? Is it
Not hard.
not hard? Cool.
It's a long bar.
Pocket aces for VD. Tens and kings for boots. So hand number 16, buckle up. The 3-bet to 175 called in
20 years.
3 different spots.
Strip club, right?
Yeah. There, the males are
4 ways.
Yeah, it was JC's favorite spot.
And VD flops
I don't know why nobody did anything.
the
to it forever.
straight.
Weird.
Greyhound canceled his bus trip home. He loves the lodge, found a new home.
525.
Canceled the bus ride. Wins 10K. Says don't worry about the cancellation fee. What do we have here? So we
CBD
have
flops a straight.
how does Forrest have so much equity? What am I missing? He's got the flush draw. He's got a backdoor
Got
hearts.
the only flush draw.
Overpair. I don't. I'm a little perplexed on these equities. What am I missing, Rick? 3-5, right? Flop straight, aces.
725.
So much equity for Forrest. It does take into account the cards that are still live. So there's probably a tremendous amount of clubs still left in the deck. VD also has the ace of clubs. My goodness gracious. He fires in 725.
Yeah.
Forrest ships it in.
How much is that?
Go to Atlantic City for a bit.
A little over 1,000.
Now we're talking.
Yeah. See Hodel.
It's not really a little animal.
I've been telling him I'm gonna go up there and see him. If I can find a good concert,
12.95.
I want to go up there.
5, 10, 11, 12, 95.
Forrest all in for $12.95. T1000 lets it go. VD is going to make
Just put yours.
the call, of course, with his last remaining chips. And you see the VD is actually has a smaller equity percentage here at 40% versus Forrest 60%. That'll change on this turn if it's not a club dramatically.
Out of here. I'm telling you, cool down.
Are these cards okay? Okay, and we are gonna go twice. Confirm this time, 2 times, okay?
Thank you, Jeff Castillo
Turn.
from the Dominican Republic. There's a club.
Yeah, there's the flush.
So Forrest has the first one locked up. Doesn't want to see another club.
Does, burns it.
Just wastes that club.
No flush over there.
Remember, you have to use 2, so the ace of clubs doesn't play for VD.
Survives.
No red cards anymore.
Chop it up. A lot of choppy choppies.
Chop me up again.
I might, for our next PLO stream, it's going to be difficult, but
Left and right.
I just look for people that like to run it once. There's a lot more blood in PLO when you just
Yes.
run it once.
Yes.
You understand, but I think I could salvage a run it once only PLO stream. Now that is true. Max Payne.
Yeah, and some people questioning the equity odds. It takes into consideration what has already been played and what's been accounted for. Greyhound getting a little barb there. They should change this name to CLO for Chop Limit Omaha. That's a good one.
Raise to 50. 50. Can you do me a favor? Wash your cards. Is he good? Cool. Okay. 4 from 1. And a call from 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
T1000 comes along. A Queen Jack 10. Couple clubs on this board. Nobody with a flush draw, so VD with the set of jacks. Way in the lead here.
No, bet of 200 on 2, and then pull from 5, actions on 6.
Do you play Hold'em games on the stream? Are they usually pretty good? Usually so. Yeah? Like 10, 25 no limit, or?
Well, the 5, 5, 10, 20, like, is good because the 25 gets on and.
In Hold'em, it's
There's another club. Now a set of kings
They're split
for SK.
But Monday, Wednesday, Friday are the 5.
Forrest
games. Saturday's the bigger game.
has the straight,
I think they're going Thursday.
bottom end of the straight.
But
they're changing it to just Thursday through Sunday.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Give me some tacos.
2 sets and a straight here.
Some tacos.
I've been thinking about just getting back into Hold'em.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the games are fun and,
Yeah.
and good action.
Do you go back still or no?
2K match to stack.
Another club out there, and the check mark is for the Queen High straight from Forrest, using his 8-9.
Got into PLO,
And the 2 sets go down in flames.
Back and forth.
But Forrest is going, so much beats me here. There's Broadway out there. Much higher straights than I have. But he's going to bet 100, and there's the raise
About an hour from my
from SK.
I'm telling you, go.
I felt like it was just like dying, but there seems to
They
be
call it La Tierra de la
resurgence
Eterna
lately.
Primavera, and it's always springtime there, year round.
Yeah, tell them.
And it's literally an easy drive from Mexico City. Very peaceful, cobblestone streets.
VD releases his
Actually, to the left.
set.
Yeah.
Back over to Forrest. So much beats him here.
Yeah, go down the steps into the.
Does have a club in his hand, so a little less likely SK might have 2 in his hand. So but he's going to lay it down. There's just 2. The higher straights just are a killer for him.
Tasco's real pretty to still visit. Every time we go, we do the same thing. We start in Mexico City, go to Tepoztlan, go to.
Any 9 with a friend or an ace with a friend makes a higher straight.
Kind of by Tasco, it's like when you turn off the main highway to go up to Tasco,
Wow.
it's a real just curvy road. It's right there at the bottom, so we spent a couple nights there. It was a fort by Hernan Cortez. It's beautiful.
There's a good shot of the new studio. Cinnabon wants a shot of the liquor shelf to see if any of the Angels' Envy is still there. Don't think so. I don't know. I can't speak for that for sure, Cinnabon.
Very less chances of board pairing. I have king, queen, 2, already 2.
But this is not a liquor cabinet, a remote liquor cabinet for you, Cinnabon. If you leave it, someone may, in fact, drink it.
We all in. Somebody had to be chasing clubs. And
Actually, Poker at the Lodge says we remove all liquor bottles. That is a mandatory must that we've been told to do. So there you go. There's your answer.
All we know it's possible that kings was good.
Rules are rules.
yeah.
5 players.
Pocket jacks, and there is the set of jacks for SK.
Heart draw for Luke over there.
He's the only one with the heart draw. Anybody with the Queen 10? Jack 10 for T1000. Anybody with the 9-10? Luke has backdoor diamonds as well, but he's out of there. T1000 and SK, hands over.
Yeah, growing up, I used to go watch Pumas games all the time. I was a Pumas fan. I was growing up whenever Campos, you know.
Cumulative
Campos
winnings.
was the goalie.
Alex up 1195, SK 1150, T1000 up 1140.
Yeah.
Throwing the party right now is Boots in seat 1.
I haven't been following it. It's super fun.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, it's super fun.
Let's plan one.
Yeah.
V-pips are going to be much higher
Yeah, if they get good,
than in Hold'em.
Yeah.
awesome to see game.
Notice that the majority of the people are 50% and above.
Really cool.
Yeah, the next few weeks would be great. There's only
Before it gets too hot.
It gets hot. The problem is if you get the way it's set up, you get one side of stand, you get cooked.
Yeah.
Like, brutal.
I'll just take my shirt off.
That's the way you like it.
It's all dudes, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Call 50.
Soccer boys, too.
Hello, Ridge Runner. Always good to see you in chat.
So,
It's, yeah.
And then a raise.
Raise,
So over to T1000.
seems like a good deal.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Yeah. Well, that's not
Way
right.
too white for that.
6 ways
The second that's
to a flop.
Then you wish you would pass it.
not good a deal.
Two pair for T1000.
200.
And a wrap. There you see a wrap for Forrest, meaning more than 8 possible outs for an open-ended straight draw. He's got 4, 5, 6. So he's got a ton of outs, and we call that in PLO a wrap.
Dangerous board here for the overpair pair of kings.
How much is the pot?
Forrest wants to raise it up. He wants to go with this holding.
800 plus 315, 1115, 1115.
Yeah, you love wraps in PLO. So many cards can help you.
Pot.
1115 is the pot.
Glasses on, chips in the middle.
Yes, he potted 1115. As long as he has 11.
I get my sweater out of my bag.
Looks like he does.
T1000 2 pair, dirty diaper. Backdoor spades as well. Could connect with a higher straight potentially if he gets a favorable run out, although that will be difficult since VD has 2 kings. Aggressive line here from Forrest. Technically just a pair of 4s right now.
Ooh, yeah.
T1000's in there.
You calling, potting?
1115 is the current.
I'm not folding.
Oh, you calling. Okay.
Doesn't matter. Either ways you're covered.
No, I know.
That's true. I just
Potters are good.
force my
VD. Pair of kings that are no good right now. The 2 pair for T1000, the best hand at the moment. VD has backdoor diamonds,
Okay, I'll let you guys fight.
and he lays it down.
4, 5, 6.
Okay, we still have chips in play, guys. Just so you know.
Twice.
I think we have to.
Yeah,
we have to go once on the
technically
turn.
need to go.
We have to go once on the turn.
Guys, we still have chips in play.
Yeah, yeah,
We're technically not all in.
Yeah,
okay?
Oh.
yeah. We're
We
gonna
gotta
see
make
a
it
turn,
official
and then
here.
we're gonna see a 7 on the turn.
Damon has to remind both these players there's still chips in play. Now they'll get it all in.
Dang, you got spades too? You want to go 4 times?
Wow, spades.
Good turn card for T1000.
Yeah.
Open-ended
Spades.
and the spade. That's the best
And
possible
two-pair.
turn card there.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
2 pairs. Oh, you have 2 pairs.
So far, I'm bad.
Okay, so from what I understand, we're going twice, correct?
Took away.
2 rivers.
2 rivers.
Ooh, what about Jack or 9? That'd be silly.
Forrest has a lot of cards that can help him.
Hold up for a second.
You took away 4 of my outs.
4, 5, 6.
Okay, 2 times.
Ace.
River. Okay, here comes my river.
That's not one of them. Check mark for T1000.
Jack or 9.
This is going to be ace of spades.
Ace, 4, 5, 6 is what
Counterfeit.
doesn't come.
Spades.
Straight on the second one, and it looks like he wins both. Yes.
Both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow. Another win for Mr. J.
Just another win for JC. Big fat winner, JC.
You're going for 3,000.
Always winning.
Come on, man. I always have a set there. Fold.
I thought you might.
But he still got it. But he still called you. That's why he always loses.
Don't help me. You need green?
I probably need some green from you, if you could. 5. Yep, that looks good.
Chopper Copper says, and that's a wrap. It sure is.
2 pair and a 3.
T1000 fends off a ton of outs. Forrest for the win.
Oh, I forgot to straddle.
Raise it to 50.
What?
Okay, 150 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
So pot
That's 215. 215.
is announced from the $50 raise from Forrest. So you can go 3 times the 50 plus what's ever in the trail, which equals $215. Ridge Runner, yes, I will be playing at the meetup game.
Pot would be, let's see,
So a repot here from Steve.
860, 9.
So it's going to be 3 times the 210, 630 plus the trail. And that's how it escalates very quickly as Steve repots to 960. Thank you, Paul Edwards, for that comment. I will pass it on.
960.
Back over to Luke. Pocket nines, 9-10 jack. Those are some good cards to have. Connecting cards. You notice, Steve, just with the pocket aces, they are not suited aces. Aces play so much differently in PLO than Hold'em. The power of their potential. Pocket aces, much different. Still good to have. Just a lot different in the power value. Nobody has clubs here. All in from Luke.
Gotta do it with you. Hopefully you got kings.
Once or twice?
Twice.
Okay.
Or twice.
They are going to go 2 times. Let's see
Now the jack queens on.
the official 2 times.
Steve shows his aces. Right now, they are in the lead.
I need you to just lay that down pre.
Eh.
No.
Gamble.
We're gambling.
Yeah, I came to gamble.
First starter.
No, you're.
Okay, and here's the official 2 times. Let me know when you're ready for the first turn.
2, 3,
Here it comes.
4, 5.
We're going to run it twice. There's a third jack for Luke. How about
Get
quads?
him out of the way.
Waste it. Dang it.
Waste of a jack
Ace left.
for Luke, but he'll win the first one.
Play a diamond on the turn. Sweat.
Diamonds now for Luke.
Don't do it to me.
Draw.
Don't do it to me.
Nice.
And they'll chop it up. The aces do hold up with the aces and sevens.
I needed that 2 jacks. Get them out of the way. I didn't want to lose on 1 and you still have them out there at least. Nice hand.
That's a great.
River for you.
That's a great run out.
So we told you about the $300,000 guarantee on the Lodge Championship Series. How about a $500,000 guarantee? $800 buy-in, May 4th through the 7th. All leading up to the main event, which we'll tell you about later.
Right.
That's a great.
There's your cumulative winnings. T1000 now up 28-30. Boots throwing the party down 2,400. Frank Jones, how did you know quads? Well, there were 3 on the board, and he had a jack in his hand. So you must play 2. He'd play jack, any other card, and that's quad jacks. Hope that answered your question. Cinnabon wants to know which tourneys I'm firing in. I know for sure I'm playing the seniors event on Wednesday
Especially quad jack.
because we've been telling you that we've got a new stream schedule, so I can play Wednesday's tournament now.
Because I don't run twice.
Everyone's fine. Thank you.
So you clean us both out.
Right, if you would have
Yeah.
called the flop.
Yeah, if I call the flop, you pick us both to the cleaners.
With water, thank you.
I'm sure I'll fire in a couple. Definitely the seniors
No way,
event.
no.
Nope. Not that much.
8? Yeah, kings. Thank you. All right, we're raising 50. 4 from 2, 4 from 3. Actually, 4.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 players. 4 players. Let's see if
4 players. Damon will give us 3. All hearts here. Nobody with 2 hearts in their hand, though. So a set for T1000 is looking really good here. James Bassett, I did do my taxes. Thank you for asking. Tax day, got to get it done by tomorrow, I believe. Monday, I mean, the 17th. Give you an extra 2 days because of the weekend. There's a boat for T1000. Boots is now looking for a queen. T1000 is going to take another one, and we mentioned this to you But here it is, folks, the new live stream schedule starting after today. We're going to go straight to Thursday through Sunday from here on out. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. So no show on Monday or Wednesday this week. It's Thursday through Sunday from here on out. We may have an occasional Monday or Wednesday or Tuesday stream, but that'll be on special circumstances. Here's the new live stream schedule. Make sure you write it down and tell a few friends when they tune in on Monday saying, where is the live stream? I'm usually see it on Monday. Well, new schedule. That is absolutely, positively wrong, Cinnabon. I think Thursday and Friday will be the 5-10-10 game that we're all familiar with. Saturday and Sunday may be a little bit higher stakes.
Raise it 150.
No stream tomorrow. We start the new schedule next week, Thursday through Sunday. So starting, we'll go straight from this stream's end to Thursday. Deuce 3-9. Sorry if there was any confusion there. T1000 turns a pair of aces, makes the bet, gets Luke to lay down his nines.
Another one for JC. Just wins
I feel
all
so loved.
the pots.
I just feel so loved.
Okay.
Taking money from your friends. Having a good old time.
Thank you.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, pretty easy to do. Just go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or go straight to Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter. Tell him when you're coming to town, what you want to play. We've got a lot of openings, a few openings. Not so much during Lodge Championship Series, but you never know.
Does he got yellows?
Just get in touch with Skull Mike.
Could I?
He will start the ball rolling there.
Stephen.
And do like Greyhound did. You don't necessarily have to drive a bus for 40 hours, but get here and win about 10 grand on a stream. And have a lifetime nickname. That's priceless. It's the old MasterCard. Tickets to the game, $200. Nickname, priceless.
Something about the word priceless. Just kind of nice. You know that town? Yeah, the movie The Town?
Yes.
Where the florist goes, take us to Fenway. Priceless.
The Cathedral.
Yeah. Gotta love.
Great movie.
Let me clip your nuts for you. 3 kings for VD. That's never good to have 3 of 1 card in your hand. Only has 575 behind, so calling here seems interesting. Does have the suited king queen to boot. Aces for Steve, so we have aces, kings, queens, Ricky. Aces, kings, queens, pocket 7s. 5-3 deuce.
400.
And Boots flops himself the nuts with the 4-6 and aces, kings, and queens down in flames. Boots pots it to 400. Does not, little under pot actually. Doesn't want to see another card peel off here. Steve getting sticky with his aces. Board pairs, so let's see if anybody's a little bit scared of that. The 2s, the 3s of the world now. Boats. Does Boots want to go for a little bit of pocket control? He picks up the straight flush draw with the 3 of hearts, but does elect for a little bit of pot control. Checks, to the river we go. And now it's a flush, but Steve with the ace of hearts. So interesting developments here. From a flopped nuts to a turned straight flush draw to a rivered flush, but it's only 6 high, but he makes the call and he'll win the pot.
Ace is here.
I knew you
Hearts
had it.
here. Okay, hearts are the
JC, you're getting a little frisky there?
I was thinking about it.
I was waiting for you.
So many things change on every street in this game. It's
I was waiting for Jay.
really amazing, the possibilities.
Turns a straight flush draw. What a life.
Oh, yeah. I almost measured a man pre-flop too. Every spot
Nah, I
measure a
should've
man, there we
hammered.
call.
There were 7 people in here. I should have hammered it.
Salute to my friend, dead man walking.
I was hoping somebody with 7 people
About
calling
to get
on it would
married.
go and I would go back over top, but that plan didn't fucking work
I should have measured a man there.
at all.
It was just in the main room, the lodge absolutely packed.
I love it.
Registration now closed for the art of poker. Somebody's going to win north of 20 grand. Cash games are popping.
If he didn't have backdoor hearts there, I doubt he's going
Yeah, I hope we're going to get a lot of good shots of
But
the room today in the large cam. Love to see a packed house.
Cinnabon says greatest cocktails ever, old-fashioned side. What's a sidecar?
Don't know. Don't know what 4 of the 5 are.
I know Paloma. Yeah. You know old-fashioned and Paloma, and that's it.
I know old-fashioned.
You don't know Paloma? Paloma's nice.
I just missed it when I was asking.
What's a sidecar?
Yeah, it was 50. Fold from 5, call from 6. Fold. Yep. And then a call from 1. Round 3 calls. Okay, 4 players. 3, 4.
Nut hearts draw for Luke.
100.
Boots has a 10.
Call 100. Turn 3 players. Shut.
500.
500 for that.
Interesting play here from Alex. Firing out $500. Doesn't have a heart. Doesn't have a diamond. Does have a 5 blocker, which
Pure bluff, and Alex gets it
takes
through.
it down. The 5-6 would be the nuts. So blocking the nuts, just fire blast off
Not
with the
recommended.
5.
With 3 people in, not a recommended move in PLO, but it got it, the job done.
Cognac, lemon juice. Interesting.
All right, we've been on for an hour and a half, so let's go ahead and do roll call. Let us know where you're watching from. We always want to try to give you a shout out if we can. 740 plus watching right now. Where are you watching from? Let us know. Time for roll call.
Do we ever find out why Cinnabon's still in Indiana?
Don't know. Goes there a lot.
Tournament starts.
50. Raise it. 50. 50.
Ann Flynn watching from Lost Wages. How you doing, Ann? John from outside Chicago. Hold'em fan from Space Coast, Florida. Vincent from Vienna.
Where's Jonathan D from, Rick?
Jonathan D. Don't see. Oh, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. There you go.
He should be a football commentator for the Brazilian national team.
I love Brazil. Gilad checking in from Tel Aviv. How you doing over there?
Oh, sorry.
Shalom, Gilad. Ma
No,
shlomech.
no, you're good. No, you're fine. See Japan.
Cameron checking in from Port McNeil, British Columbia. Love seeing where everybody's watching from.
Open ender for Boots, a set for SK.
Is it almost time?
12 minutes. Still 5 more minutes.
They have people to fill it or no?
Okay, we might need you for the stream. I'm signing up to play.
There's more money to be made here.
I understand.
Okay, going to the river.
Going to the river, the 8 of diamonds check mark with the straight now for Boots.
Diamonds do get there. Both player with a diamond, but not two. Multiple straights available, so not a great run out for SK. Boots makes a wager, and 6 seat lays it down.
Mark says, well, I think I'm going to have to watch a bit more PLO before I start playing. There's a lot more going on. Yeah, you know what I would suggest, honestly, if you want to learn PLO is, you know, playing either a really small stakes at your local card place that you like, or just getting online at one of the sites and playing for free.
Now we're talking.
And just getting the feel for it. It's a lot different. Smooch Panda checking in from Vail, Colorado. Jason from Lampasas, Texas. Kicks a lot from Boynton Beach, Florida.
Aces for SK.
Lodge offers a round and round tournament, round of Hold'em, round of Omaha, that's very inexpensive too. So things like that will help you get you familiar. Most common mistakes is understanding that you must play 2 from your hand. No other option. 2 from your hand, 3 from the board to make the best 5 cards.
Yeah, trash. There it is.
Paul checking in from Sydney. 7 players to the flop, 370 in the skillet. 9 deuce deuce. Nobody with a duck in their hand. Carl checking in from Reading, PA.
Sounds right.
Paul checking in from Coogee Beach, Australia. So many friends and viewers from Australia. Look at the great artwork. The artwork changes each and every day, right above the fireplace. Amazing room we have.
I like that. shot today. A little above water, underwater, right around sunset. The blue flames.
Skull Mike enters. You never know when Skull Mike is going to pop in.
Yeah, we're gonna have one of these players leaving the table here shortly, so I need to have a word with one of the players and find a replacement. So we'll be seeing that here shortly.
150 total.
Just under 250 likes, folks. Close to 800 people watching in chat. Click the thumbs up. Having fun with us here on your Saturday or Sunday, wherever you're tuning in from. Playing some Pot Limit Omaha. When 2 cards aren't enough, how about 4 for each player? And things are going rather smoothly today, knock on wood. Players scanning their cards. Whole production team sharp. Damon the tatted one. Calculating each pot. It's hard for a dealer Pot Limit Omaha, not easy. 10-8-5, 2 spades. Nobody with, nope, I apologize. SK has enough flush draw.
A lot of open-enders here.
A lot of 10s going around here as well. Alex has a 10, Steve has a 10. 2 pair for Steve.
930.
Got an open-ender for Boots and for VD.
Yes.
You know,
I'm sorry, 935.
You got a little behind. 50 behind, 60
okay,
behind.
all right.
50 behind.
Okay, call 935. 4 from 3. 4 from 4.
935 from Steve. A call from Boots.
Yes, sir.
This pot starting to balloon with all of the possibilities.
I was thinking about doing the same, but we'll see. See what happens here. Yeah, you're good.
SK does not want to chase the flush draw. He lays it down. VD with his 10
Pair and an open-ender.
What's the tournament today? I'm just curious. 300 or something.
Yeah, it's the art of poker, whatever, 300. I think it's 40K guaranteed, but it's
Okay, I don't have much behind, so pot odds are good. Let's go.
Hard to imagine going from here to
You just heard
You wanna put it
VD's
all in?
rationale.
Hold on, we got,
Yeah.
no, guys, we gotta see a turn first. He's calling for less, so we actually need to see a turn before we can do any sort of action, okay?
Sorry.
No,
Okay, so 2.
Also, Boots is going 1.
Oh, yeah, well, one second. All right.
Oh, you're a ones. Oh,
Yeah.
he's one of the ones guys.
Yeah.
Well, that's not fun.
Just today.
Well, hopefully you have spades.
No, no spades there.
I mean, you're allowed to change your mind.
No, you're right. That's the one.
I had not a spades.
Nobody with spades here. We're going to get the pot right. 3-way all in, it looks like here, although still need to complete the action on the turn, but players basically
I don't have much. All right.
all in here.
Okay, and you're all in for less. We're gonna see a turn.
Oh, okay.
See a turn, and then we'll make it official.
Action's gonna start here in 8.
And now it's 2 pair for Boots. Aces and 8s. That's not the turn card that Steve wanted to see because he is drawing extremely thin now.
A 10
It's a
8.
10.
Ace 8
So,
God
instruct me on how you want these cards.
and open ender.
Oh, that's brutal. Are you shitting me right now? Fucking
That's open ender.
VD, 17%. He needs to connect with his straight.
Are we going, how many boards are we going, guys?
Little ones.
One, oh, one.
Yeah, just one.
Okay,
I've done
one
once.
time. Jesus, so this is the main pot. This one up here is the main pot.
Damn, I was the only one with
Straight down.
spades.
Jack, that's the only thing you can say.
Lovely ace.
One time.
Yeah.
That, you were done other than that.
Red ace.
Holy.
Yeah, I need a
Wow.
6 jack. 6 jack on the ace.
I need 8 or a 10, huh?
We good?
He's got one of my 10s.
Oh,
You
wait.
Not even an 8.
You just need a 10, Steve.
Or jack. I don't know.
Handle the side pot first.
Yeah, spade.
No, jam is-
Jack
Side
loose.
pot's gonna be
5,
handled first.
4 of spade.
And Boots will scoop that one. So Boots was throwing the party early. Felt 2 players the double knockouts, but both VD and Steve will be reloading. And we're going to be losing the 3-seat Alex, who wanted to late reg the art of poker. We'll allow him to do so. And Swim, who is a PLO stud, comes out of the bullpen and joins us late here in the stream studio.
Anyways, ace open, so ace 8, he has
Yeah, I will.
pairs with ace 4. He's 100% jamming
Yeah.
the turn for
Yeah, I will. Anytime you have a PLO.
I'm only calling if I
You are watching the Lodge live stream.
Oh, but then
Folks, have no fear. We're going to have more heads-up matches in the future in May and in June. When Doug issued the challenge to the world, $100,000 heads-up challenge, 2 people have already played Doug. More are coming.
Yeah, 5K.
If you like the heads-up live streams, they're coming.
yeah.
Already playing for 2. You see Yoda put them right there. Neil and Kevin will be coming. Neil in May 19th, 18th and 19th, and Kevin June 28th and 29th.
He can come back. He said,
It's warm in this room, isn't it?
go on.
Okay, straddle 25.
Kicks a lot. Wants in this game. Get to the lodge. You've been, we'll get you in this game.
Yeah. Oh, you're looking.
Oh.
Fold 4.
Here. 300.
Yeah, what you got?
3.
Call 100. Call. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 players.
Check.
Check.
So I'm getting the favorite pussy list. Actually, wait, did we check around?
We're on
We checked, okay, we checked all the way to 2?
Open ender here for Boots and a pair of jacks.
Check. Okay, we're going to go to a turn.
Going to the turn.
Jack's still in the lead. No, they're not. My
Aces.
apologies. Yeah,
Aces of Forrest, aces and 9s.
Here, yeah.
but the equity percent favorite
I
is
did one at the palm.
Boots.
That's what back in the day.
Aces and queens with the 9s is correct.
No, they're not.
Another spade. Boots
Flush.
hits his flush.
Boots, aged 25 years since the last time we've seen him on stream. See those little gray in
Little
front?
puff of gray.
That rare 3% spot on his dome that's just all gray right there in the front.
Either that or he's working on the dryer and got a little lint in his hair. I don't know.
Is it lint or is it the George Clooney special? I don't think it's lint. I think that's... What is that? No gray in the beard? Not much gray on the sides?
Got the little...
You're the silver fox, you know.
Yeah, but I don't have a spot. I have it all over.
5 dimes.
Oh, let's take a Andrew's walking. Look at the shoes, Andrew, in the back.
Look at those shoes.
Look at the shoes
folks.
in the back. What? Oh, Swim. God damn it, Swim.
Turned on for a little bit.
Nobody wants to see you flex and rub your buzz cut.
Oh, my goodness.
Finally get a shot at the shoes. Let's get Swim out of here. Kick him out.
Did you see those shoes?
No, I didn't see shit because Swim was in the way. Guy comes in out of the bullpen. Ruins the show.
We were talking about the other day. Were you there that night that we
He wasn't
had?
there.
He wasn't there.
No. In Vegas.
Oh, at a Palms or something? That's
No,
totally,
it was
fuck this, whatever.
Yeah, that was different.
It was a Euro swim night. We took a picture. You looked like
Hank
Oh,
was
Euro
at a
swim.
party with LeBron James.
Oh,
yeah, we were like
yeah.
in the booth right next to the Miami Heat.
Right.
Fucking.
With Hank.
Yeah. Hank
Yeah.
and his buddies that were, I think, like, yeah.
There's like the Miami Heat booth has like these Samoans like as bodyguards, and they're like have like a briefcase.
No, that was our booth. That was the crazy part. That was our booth.
Oh,
Samoans was our
okay.
booth.
I thought it was.
It was Hank's buddies.
2 pair for SK here.
More ridiculous.
Flush draw
So was that a briefcase?
for both
Briefcase
players.
full of cash.
SK
Cash,
dominating
like,
swim right here.
They brought their cash to the club and had hired Samoans to guard the cash at the club.
Heart would be interesting here.
Yeah, it was right on brand for Hank.
I don't know why I remembered it. But it was not us, but.
Yeah, that was definitely one of the crazier nights I've ever had.
Folks, next week we are going to be running 5100 streams.
There was another night that me and you went there.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, it looks like, with many, many special guests.
There was another
If
night
you
that
guys get on your horse with the like totals, I will spray a little information.
I don't remember my brother.
Check mark.
Yeah, your brother was there.
Okay, yeah.
For SK, 2 fair. Flopped it.
Mike's there. So.
Yeah. That was crazy.
2 pairs.
He's got kings and eights.
Very good. Nice answer.
Martin Hullen says Boots has probably been doing do-it-yourself. The white could just be paint.
Definitely not paint, Martin. I appreciate your comment and your participation, but that is,
Good guess, though.
there's no chance of being accurate.
I don't want to see that.
That's
Oh, yeah,
great.
I don't
That-
see that. Yeah, I threw it into the pit.
They had to come over and be like, "Sir, what are you doing?"
Oh man.
I think it was just
T1000
main event.
killing it once again, up 3,100.
Day 3. Like,
Forrest throwing the party down 2,500.
Tilted and drunk.
Hank and this-
Yeah. The table seven.
I do remember that. Was that the night of our favorite dealer, Bebe?
Yeah, that was her.
That's amazing.
And it's one of my few good memories from the series that I have. I really don't have a lot. Every memory that I have from the series is just like depressing.
Yeah,
whacked.
There was a lot
Yeah.
of that.
Walking out of the Rio,
Yeah,
just busting the main, trying to book a flight.
I'm so glad it's not the Rio anymore, though. There's so many bad
me
memories.
too.
What a fucking shithole.
Let's see, 150 plus 10, 20, 30.
Swim pots it, and let's see if we can get a picture of
Correct, 185.
Forrest's shoes in the background. His pants are fire, but his shoes.
Hey, how about 1,000 black? Thank you.
Call. Okay. Okay. 4 players.
That club draw comes in for swim.
500's the best.
Jackson 4s for SK. Swim's going to bet 500. SK will lay it down. Swim is going to take this pot up, down.
You gonna do Vegas to summer at all? I don't. The only plans I have.
100 to Paul, and maybe 100 here, and maybe 100 there.
The only plans I have are
Actually,
MSG's.
I think I have something to add if I can.
That's like.
Might survive that one.
David and Pruoso. Love listening to you guys, but the chip sound is sending me to Hard Rock for some PLO. Well, good luck. I understand. David, you can always watch our streams after the fact when you get home. Tomorrow, the next day, we've got 325 live streams that you could watch whenever you want, plus all of our clips. Folks, if you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, we ask that you do so. It's free. Hit the thumbs up while you're at it. It helps us out tremendously.
I've been very generous lately.
Generous, man.
Really trying to earn those seats around town. Costing him a lot of money, but he's getting there.
He's getting there.
Hopefully I won't be broke by the time I get a seat. I finally get a seat. I'm like, can I buy them for 500?
Yeah.
I blew all my money getting the seat. Jesus.
Kai Space in chat. How you doing?
Uh-huh.
Kai Space, I ended up finishing 12th last night. Barely made the money.
My dad lives in Thailand, and that time of year is insane. Just like.
So you been pumping?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
I've been pumping with my iron over there.
Thanks, man.
Swollen up on us.
Xander, yes, it's one of my favorite movies. Seen it many times.
Right. Tell me, body hurts in the morning, man.
Yeah.
They filmed the TV series Friday Night Lights here in Austin, in and around the area.
How's the school year been for?
Real good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of the
It's been real
shots.
smooth and chill.
Yeah. Same for us. Apart from like all like the holidays they have, like the random holidays now, like crazy, right?
Yeah.
The book
Every week there's like.
is a little different.
Yeah.
If you're a true Friday Night Lights aficionado,
There's a lot of school days off.
Odessa Premium did not play in the championship game in the Alamo Dome. They actually played in the semifinal game here in Austin, outside in the rain. So that part of the movie was
In a while, you still dropping her off? Or
Yeah, I do mornings.
Okay.
Yeah,
a little off, but you know, Hollywood takes their
a little earlier because I gotta like do a little bit longer drive.
creative assumptions, creative license to make the movie better.
I mean,
Yeah.
next year she'll be in.
Yeah.
In my drawer. I did see a plastic one in the locker.
Slow Death of Permian. Yoda.
We'll get on the.
You from out in West Texas, Yoda?
Correct.
Ace 4-7. Yes, I made a mistake. It was the Astrodome, not the Alamo Dome in Houston. Astrodome, San Antonio's Alamo Dome.
Oh.
You're correct, Shaggy.
There you go.
Leandro giving us a shout out from Lima, Peru, as we go heads up to a turn. Boots now with Aces and jacks. I mean, T1000 with aces and jacks here. Boots with the nut flush draw. And a gut shot. Has a little something, something, but needs some help. T1000's going to make this call here with the best of it right now, but let's see a river here. River is the spade and boots with the nuts here.
I think 27-15.
27.50 as he goes pot. 27.15. T1000 without a spade in his hand lets him know that it's quite possible Boots does have spades in his hand. Or as the kids would say, he's got no blockers. Wheel beats him, flush beats him.
Not my favorite river.
Trips, set beats him. He's got aces and jacks, does T1000. So much beats him here.
Check raise bet.
Mrs. Lexo is in chat, I see. Mrs. Lex. Nice. Thank you for joining us, Mrs. Lexo.
You got a miswrap or I have it spades.
Thought I'd be invited to the wedding. I wasn't. Check mark for Boots.
He's got the nuts.
27.15.
This is, come on, T1000. You know you're going to lay it down.
He wins.
You fold? Okay, fold.
Let's get a push over 300 likes, folks. 32 hands in. PLO special stream. It's nice to change things up.
Behind you, like 30-minute delay, and you'll be looking up.
Can't always be so vanilla.
Yeah.
There you see the beautiful, brand new button from YouTube
All right, so this will be,
as our live stream crossed over 100,000 subscribers.
You're not gonna pay for it? Yeah.
Pretty proud of that little
not
plaque.
after that pot.
I'm not very good at reading, Rick, but what does that sign say?
That sign right there?
Yeah, that one.
If your seat number
Under the lights. There you see cumulative winnings.
You know how long
Look at
on the first card.
Boots now, who was throwing the party early, is up 31-65, and that's what PLO can do for you. Take you from the outhouse to the
I will be leaving around 6:50.
clubhouse.
It's the penthouse, Rick.
Penthouse, clubhouse.
It's the penthouse.
From the
Anybody
outhouse
can go
to
to
the
the
penthouse.
Anybody can go to the clubhouse, but only few
Okay.
rise to the
$200.
top.
Whoever loses
And I'm
200.
at
All right.
And
He's
that's
not
why
at the
they call
top. He's kind of.
That's why they call it the penthouse too, because it's usually on the top floor. Top.
All right.
It's the penthouse. Clubhouse is for old folks.
You might want to tell her.
I guess I turned
You
it.
like her, right?
You have to tell her so they can tell
Sorry,
her.
I'm at 2,000.
Hi, John.
I'm at 2,000.
Hi, John.
So we wave goodbye to Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, and we say hello to Anna. Hello, Anna.
We have no,
Anna's in the box. Safi, the game host.
I don't know. Seems doubtful.
It's 50-50.
Yeah. Maybe at ace 7 with ace of spades in my
25.
hand.
It's 25. Yeah, the optional 25. Gotcha.
Just shove it or bluff this motherfucker is. Not too bad, maybe not good. Or maybe I had to flush. I don't know.
I would say we'll never know, but we'll know.
Ace King 10-10.
Nah, I said aces.
Sneaky.
No, I'm just kidding.
You said naked ace?
Didn't seem like it is.
Make it ace, though.
Joey Pigtail says, can we get some double board bomb pots? Unfortunately, we can't do double board on stream, Joey, so that won't be an option. And single board bomb pots are kind of dumb, in my opinion. So we'll just play all natural.
To pair for Forrest.
Luke blocking the 9-10. And that's why he's going to fire. Comfortable firing here with his pair of 10s. Nice bet from Luke, 325. Action on Forrest with top 2. If you see Forrest running cross country in his Bitcoin hat, just get behind him and run with him.
You pay time 7 or 8? 8.
7.
Yeah.
Queen, nobody with the heart draw. Doesn't change
You know, it's
too much. Luke still with the nut blockers here, and he's going to fire again.
Yeah, you skip first card second, and then next dealer's third.
Forrest also with a 10 in his hand, so maybe he's thinking that it's hard for Luke to have the 10-9. But Luke puts out $950, basically saying, let's play for it all, Forrest, and committing his entire stack with only $935 behind. So do these boys want to get it all in? Yes or no? The answer is no.
Good bet by Luke there. The power of having certain cards that are part of what would be the nuts.
Big part of this game, Rick.
First card, second card.
PLO game before.
First card.
Speaking of Forrest,
Yeah, exactly.
last night we went over to Dat's Boba.
Ooh, juicy.
Dat Win, who was on the stream and said, Dad, how do you like your new nickname?
Yeah.
Browns, yeah.
Boba
I
Gump.
never played a big tournament.
I don't-
tournament.
Really?
I don't like
Bigger
it.
than like.
I get Bubba.
Bubba,
You
Boba.
never played 1500 when?
I thought it was kind of funny. Boba
Oh,
Gump.
no, I did play that. Well, The 600.
Because he was telling everybody the different bobas. He has roasted boba.
I get it. I get it. I get it. It makes more sense now.
I don't think anyone
It's
knows.
growing on me.
They're getting
Shrimp on a stick, shrimp with garlic, you know.
Yeah.
PLO tournament series only.
Just like Bubba.
March.
Bubba telling
Forrest Studio, it like
Forrest.
crushed, like broke records and stuff. So
Really?
it was, yeah, they had like 10 tournaments. They were all PLO or something. It was pretty sick.
Yeah, Dan Crockett, there's many different people who have different understandings and ways that they calculate the pot in Pot Limit Omaha. I was taught as a dealer, it's 3 times the last bet, and then you add in the trail. So that's how I was taught, and that's how the dealers here at the lodge do it.
That's right.
Lots of cards on the screen here on an Ace-King-5 rainbow board. Don't know what Boots has yet.
Did you pay it? You pay her?
Kicks-a-lot says, I just say pot and pray the dealer knows.
Sometimes they don't always know, though.
Yeah.
And
Usually,
that's awkward silence.
on most of the PLO tables I've ever played at, the problem is if the dealer shows any sort of
You gotta do something.
Weakness,
the table will
eats them alive.
Well, you'll have 8 dealers telling them
Yeah.
what's the pot supposed to be like.
Oh, it's 420. Oh, it's 415.
Right. But if a dealer is confident,
You have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, kids. House all day.
removes all that.
God.
Brutal. Yeah.
I mean, you don't understand how brutal it is. I do.
Yeah, you're right.
Feel me.
I do not.
God. Who's there? Let's go all in.
All in
Top out measurement, man. Yeah.
from VD.
Get the measurement, man. Or shoes over. Man, but you be real disappointed at me.
Was that like 700 over there or something?
Yeah, just under.
Jack 10, 10, 9.
Like, come on now, do it. Do it.
What are you doing?
Swims out of there. T1000 committed after 3-betting the 500. He makes the call.
You want to go once or twice?
Whatever you want.
I'd rather once.
Okay.
They're going to run it once.
Ooh. He wants to gamble, he says.
Yeah.
See
One
the
time,
equity
yeah,
there.
We're flipping.
T1000 at 53%.
Double suited here with the clubs and diamonds.
What's it?
No flushes.
Ooh.
I lost of both of those. That's good.
We're going with the queen.
One time, yes.
Queen 6, 4, 5.
Anna is setting the cards in place. They're going to run it one time. Here we go.
There is the ace for T1000.
10, 7, 8.
Straight draw for VD.
Diamonds for both players.
T1000 has diamonds covered. Now he has the checkmark 2 pair aces and deuces.
And I believe that may be it for VD.
Great life.
Another one for JC.
Another one for Milos.
And T1000 is absolutely destroying this stream.
Hands are tired.
Got blisters on his fingers and all his chips. Counting money.
It's coming 10 days from now. Tuesday the 25th, 2 p.m. Central. Get here to the lodge. It's the meetup game with Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk. Ebony Kenny will be there. Skull Mike will be there. I'll be there. Lots of other folks. Free pizza for all. Play the meetup game. Over 100 people already on the list. Get your name on the list through Poker Atlas or call the lodge. Tell them you want to play in the meetup game. Did I mention free pizza? And a party at the end? Are you kidding me?
And more.
And more. There's the Tuesday night free roll, the world famous Lodge Tuesday night free roll that very night.
There's a karaoke machine with Slick Rick singing your favorite song as well.
What would be my go-to?
Oh, God. Something old. What it would be.
Something by Tom Petty, but we'll see.
I like Tom Petty. 10-7 deuce. Pair of tens for Forrest. The queens swim.
Yoda, Mixon, don't think like that. If I bust, you're not going to bust. So 2 pair now for Forrest.
Currently not a seat right now, Mixon, so focus on your tournament.
2 pair and now a flush draw. Forrest, 90% equity here.
That's 500.
And he is in position with an opponent barreling. SK's been pretty card dead. Really, he's been pretty patient. And he doesn't usually have a whole lot of patience, so perhaps getting impatient, looking to blast off. Puts in 500 here with only 10% equity. That's never good. Trouble. And now row your boat. Gently down the river for Forrest. 10's full. And SK's blasting off here. He's committed.
I have 1,005. 1,005 is what I have.
And we're sending it all in.
The only hand that beats me is
Sounds like Forrest.
pocket jacks.
Jack 10.
Good hand.
Show me your 8-9. You gonna show me an 8-9 or no? Or you're just gonna muck it? There. I'll just show it.
All right, we got some space, huh? By the way, Lexo confirmed that he doesn't indeed shave his chest. We spoke about that a couple streams ago.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of information. A lot to...
He said, I'm probably not the only one. I said, on that stream, yeah, you were. Boots, 3110. Is that a lot of information? We can have a friendly chat amongst chat about men who shave their chests. It's okay. Maybe it's a thing for swimmers. How many poker players do you know use the razor there?
2.
Or is that personal information that should not be discussed on air?
I just think back to the movie, The 40-Year-Old Virgin, when he's down, getting waxed.
They're quite special. They're quite special. Oh my goodness. Those are nice.
Wow. Very fancy.
He did shave his beard off, though, because he looked too much like Skull Mike. People were coming up to him and say, Skull Mike, can I get into this game? Can I get into that game? Had to shave his beard off.
It's not a bad thing if you look like Skull Mike. Just saying. You might get lucky once or twice. Look at all the blood. Not many winners in this game.
Two pair for Steve here. Flush draw for Forrest. Also with a lot of cards that would make him a straight.
That's going to be 860.
Let's get a little like push after this hand, north of 300, and I'll tell you who we have coming to fill the 7th seat, a stream favorite who hasn't been on stream in a little while. But he's here at the lodge. He said, Mikey, what you got going? I said 510 PLO.
You do anything last night, Luki?
Said, you got a seat? I said, yes.
You do anything last night?
I went over to Matt's, played some games and stuff.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'm on Thursday, bro.
7, 8, 9.
8:30.
Big Tuna's in chat.
Yeah.
Twice. You got spades?
Haven't seen Mr. Garcia at the lodge in a little while. Come on down, Mr. Garcia, if you want.
I just got
Splash.
That's what I got.
Yeah.
7, 8, or you have like 3, 5, 7.
No, I have 7, 8, 9.
We're all in here.
Oh,
Yes, no.
and with spades.
7, 8, 9.
Damn,
Yeah.
I'm drawing that then.
Yeah.
Both players with 7, 8, 9.
He ran a stack up to 30K
Oh.
3
It's
times.
a pair.
And lost it every
My
time.
10-6 is ahead right now.
Yeah. But,
3 6s?
I had 10-6.
and we have each other's outs too.
Everybody gave you the change.
Damn.
He's basically won't leave the game until his out of chips.
Huh?
That's what I heard, yeah.
He won't leave the game until he's out of chips.
Yeah. He used to be better about it. He used to like get up, but then like problem is, and people give him shit.
So,
Not the signal pup.
double blank. Pair of 10s. Imagine. Runner 2s.
He had to take his girl to the airport at like 9 a.m. and he was supposed to have like
Hey, you can only chop.
He didn't have
Yeah.
Unless you get runner 2.
I
That's
think,
it.
I think MSG gave him a little.
That's tough.
King of clubs.
Blank. Oh, spade.
And the flush gets there for Forrest.
It's gonna be a quarter.
2,000. Maybe a 5. Come on.
Quarter. Give me a quarter.
Another flush. Lock it up. Scoop, scoop for Forrest. And SK has been felted.
10-6, big fucking
Nice.
loser.
It's out there.
Good fold on
Maybe
the
right fold.
Huh?
Ended up leaving right
No, yeah, I mean, save me money.
What do you fold?
10-6.
short.
Yeah.
Thank you.
JC the bank over there. Look at that. What a life.
Classic.
What a life.
Give me a stack of red.
The bank of JC.
Some red.
On to the next. Anna rifling out 4 cards for each player. Need that like spike to north of 300.
Yeah, that game was going to die pretty early Thursday. And went off.
Yeah. You mean you were there at the start? I had to sit for a bit.
What you got going? Big Baby was in so deep, got even, and then
Baby and MSG were both in so deep. Nice.
Waco.
Waco. Dude, Waco's in for 40. MSG's in,
Oh, I'll get
and
you.
MSG's in for 30. Like, scary.
Somehow he gets even.
Very scary.
279 likes, folks. We can do a little bit better today. We want to know about some of the guys that are going to play next week on our weekend games. We heard, I've heard rumors.
Some big names next week.
I've heard rumors there's some big names coming next week.
And there's still an open seat or two for some 5,100 games next week. Queens and nines here. And how about top set for Swim? Absolutely smashing this board.
785.
Nobody with any diamonds. Uh-oh, Steve. Steve's going to be all in here and drawing very, very thin. In trouble.
We'll do 6, 7, 8.
We'll do it twice.
They're gonna limit twice.
Top set.
Just top side. That's fine.
He's going
Classic PLO scenario.
3 set all in, but he's basically counting because he knows that it was.
I said all in. It was
So-
call,
Yeah,
all in
he
call.
said all
I
in.
said all
He
in.
called.
Okay, that's fine. So it was 780. So it's gonna be 21, 20.
Yeah, will we get aces?
So you got it? A queen.
God, it's not how it's been running. Jesus. You get lucky and get a queen on one of them. We'll chop it up.
Always backdoor.
Backdoor
He's got backdoor spades.
Steve's going to need a black spade here.
I can feel the AC now, man.
Gotten cool in here, yeah. Went from really hot to.
Okay.
It's cold now, right?
Yeah.
But nah, we can.
Better than warm.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I might get my hoodie soon.
Getting the cards right here for this run out. We're running it twice. Swim in great shape here with a set of Gretzky's. No help there for Steve. Gonna need a queen. And a queen only. Check mark for Swim. Let's see what happens here on the second run out.
Now let's throw the queen.
Put a spade out there. Oh,
Open-ended now, so that's a little bit helpful. Nobody with diamonds. And there's the 8, so the check mark for Steve. Let's chop it up. What a run out on board number 2 for Steve. Runner to salvage and win half of that pot and his money back.
Keep me alive. 2 more minutes.
For the 25 one?
everyone's been doing it, or?
Yeah, yeah, we have to.
First time I straddled tonight.
Let's do it. Try it. Is he, when's your next show? We'll go watch you. Yeah, I don't want to tell you.
Either tomorrow night or Tuesday night.
Tomorrow night, where at?
San Jack Saloon. There's a mic.
Where's that at?
30.
Okay. What time?
30. 6:30. I think it starts 7:30.
What time you get on? You don't know.
Don't know yet.
Is it going to be different material from the one that I saw? Or?
I have a few other, Sure.
He's like, I don't want to get that shit again.
Wait.
But yeah, I mean, that's what you do. You do the same shit over and over and try to work on
I
it.
know.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true.
got some other ones.
So what happens if you go in and you sign up and then you just go
And
in
you
and
wait. Yeah, it's like a.
How long do you get?
So some mics it's like a random draw, and some mics it's the order that you stand in.
How long do you get?
You get, I think it's 4 minutes.
12 minutes?
4.
Oh, 4.
It's like
That's
3
it?
to 5 minutes. Yeah.
Holy shit, that's pretty quick.
Yeah. It feels like an eternity.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Flop flush here for Steve. 9 of hearts would be the straight flush here. Ace of hearts for Luke, and we saw Luke use his blockers to his advantage earlier. This time, it's not going to work.
First improv course.
How do you
Luke.
do that? It's Jack nine.
You got a set?
No.
Oh,
Queens, they never hit.
all right.
All right, tomorrow. I'll make him watch it.
Look at Steve. He just shows the queens. What do you have there? Just queens. He flopped the flush.
Show up and he's not there.
Text me. Text me.
Been to the mothership yet?
Twice. Yeah.
Can't wait till the 7th seed comes in.
I heard you took Shadow.
Okay. Yeah.
It's going to be fun.
One of my stream favorites.
It's awesome. Yeah.
He may be mine too.
Amazing 'cause it's like,
I mean, he's certainly
like it's really small.
on the Mount Rushmore of my favorites.
Going to Russell
Louis
Peters.
C.K. helped him
You going to where?
Yeah, I saw that. What's that?
You going Friday?
Russell Peters on Friday. Where's this? Sorry.
I'm dirty.
Rogan's new club downtown, the Mothership. Comedy Mothership.
These were the Reds. Remember, these were the Reds.
Yeah, I heard about this. I need to check it out. Yeah, it's good time. Easy to get tickets online? Not really, but
They always sold out.
honestly, what you gotta do is like, you gotta follow Mothership on Instagram and just have alerts set up. Yeah. And they just alert you when they post and they're about to go on sale. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely like the only way to do it. Mothership, yeah.
Oh, you follow them on Instagram and
Yeah.
they'll alert you.
Yeah.
That's right idea.
That's basically the only way to get them, I think.
Yeah, I know they're on. It's like sold out, sold out, sold
Yeah,
out.
they
Sold
saw
out.
it.
Ace, King, Queen, 10. Double suited for Forrest. Very strong hand. Shades are on. We are potting it. 3 bets to 500. Swim with the queens. Just lays down the queen, queen, 3 deuce.
All hearts again on the flop. Prepare for Forrest. And two
Open
pair
end, yeah.
for SK.
Open-ended. Nothing really going here for the T1000. Checks all the way around. Folks looking for a little bit of pot control with the monotone hearts on board. And now another heart comes. Straights available. Flush is out there.
There's another heart. So there's a flush on board, but you must play 2 from your hand. So the check mark goes to Forrest with his 2 pair. Unlike Hold'em,
2 pairs.
cannot play the board.
Top 2.
Forte, it's actually pretty funny. Are the players find if they talk? They're a little quiet today.
3 flopper.
Where is that 7th seat? Told him we were live. Maybe he's gelling his hair.
It's a good shot in the lower left of Forrest's shoe there. Got to go out there and
Kind
ask
of
him
looks
more
like
about that
our
shoe.
chips. A little banana bubblegum with the $1 blues. Oh, the $5 reds. He's got the Lodge chip shoes. How much did those shoes cost?
That's the question you need to go out and ask him. Over and under.
Should we just
Over
tell him
and
to
under.
put his shoe on the rail? Just take your shoe off, just put it on the rail for a second. Over or under on those shoes? What would the line be?
I'm going to go high. I'm going to go high on those shoes. I'm going to say over 650.
What? That's a bad line. I was snap over on 650.
Really?
Yeah.
Go over 650.
I'm over on 650.
All right.
What about 1,000?
I'll take the under.
I'll go over.
All right. For a tie.
God, I always lose these. Oh, God, 1,000's really high.
You gonna go out and ask him?
Fuck. You ask him.
All right, I'll ask
Go
him.
out there, get the microphone. Tell him to
Well,
rest it on the rail. We got aces versus queens here. My goodness gracious. 7-3 deuce. I want to see chat rifle in their answers, too. All in for SK. Boots makes the call. SK in danger of being felted one more time. SK has the 7. Can maybe bank a miracle 2 pair.
Cool.
Running it one time.
Ace of hearts.
Very spicy.
And a heart draw now for SK. So he picks up some life. And there's the runner heart. Steals the pot from Boots. 26.50. Aces down. Mayday. And SK is not felted one more time. He has new life.
Story of my life.
And Boots is tilted.
7-10.
Chat is growing. Chat is live. We thank you for watching Saturday here at the Lodge in Austin on the week before LCS, right around the corner. Lodge Championship Series. If you've never been to the Lodge, that is the time to do it. Ace, Queen, 9-5, pocket jacks for both Steve and Forrest. Queens for Swim. Suited ace for T1000, so pay attention, folks. Ace, 10, 6. Ten, 6 for Steve. Bottom 2. Swim with the spade draw and the queens. Action's on him right now, and he makes the call. And the flush connects. Swim snap checks it. Steve's going to see a free card, hoping that the board pairs. It does not. Check mark for Swim. 480. Swim satisfied that he has the best hand now. He pots it. Puts Steve in rough shape. Straights out there. And Big Tony sits down at the table.
Well.
Probably has the best beard west of the Mississippi. Did Steve just make that call? No, he did not. He fold. Big Tony, welcome to the stream. 4-card game. Big Tony, he'll play anything.
I got any tableware?
Yeah, the first time I played, it was like a smaller
Oh, it
table.
was tiny.
You got 5K.
5. I think it's 5. I mean, you know what?
Looks, is that?
Coming in for 5K.
You're right. Yeah.
You messed around and you got cold.
Oh.
We
I
did,
saw Big Tony on the 1-3 table. He had like $200 behind him.
Tipping's still optional, but
Just shooting the shit with some lodge members, and then, you know, seat open. Now he
what's that?
loads up the barrel
We already did. No, we already
and
did.
comes ready for battle.
And we're doing 5, 10, 10 ante, and then optional quarter.
Whatever type of beard oil Big Tony uses, I'd buy it.
Encouraged.
Big Tony's beard oil, that's all you needed. That shit would
Am
sell.
I the only one doing the 50?
Straddles on, too. Big Tony, first hand.
Actually, I did last time.
Ace, Queen, Jack, 5. Doesn't want to play it. Come on, Big Tony. He's getting comfortable, doing his pregame stretches.
It's quiet in here. Being out there, like
Packed out there.
the tournament's been dwindling down. I mean, they're chipping away at it. So
Ace, King, 10-9, double suited, a very strong holding, T1000. Raises to 150. SK with these big slick and crabs combination. Corey Mo, Greyhound. Super Guppy, RL, Terra, Dan, Yoda. I see you guys still in chat having some fun down there. 10, 7, 6, 2 hearts. 2 pair for Forrest. And a flop straight for Steve. It's nice to have 2 8s in your hand here, too. Less likely that any of your opponents have the same hand here. Nobody with the heart draw. Forrest has every single pair on the board, the 10, 7, and the 6, so he's looking for the house. T1000 top pair. And he makes the call as well. So 3 ways.
Roots here, y'all doing F1 in Vegas? Possibly?
Yeah, I'm actually, yeah, I got,
Like a hookup at the Cosmo or something?
yeah,
That's
got rooms,
saying,
pretty
dude.
sick.
Like, yeah, like,
Actually, they give me a room, they get Waco room, and I'm actually gonna give my room to my cousin from Mexico City. He was like a huge F1 fan.
that's like the greatest gift he's ever gonna
Yeah,
get.
super excited. And I'll just
It's
go
like the
Waco.
most expensive weekend ever.
Crazy.
Right? Like, probably even by far, not even, like,
Yeah.
not even close second.
Like some
I've heard,
suites are
I've
going,
heard Circus rooms are going for like 900 or 1,000 or something crazy.
yeah, and yeah, some suites are like Caesars and all that. We're going for like regular suites like 10,000 a night or 15,000. God, stupid number. I'm not a F1 fan, so I don't really care.
Sure, but you gotta, they're gonna give
But-
that to you. Fuck, dude.
Yeah,
You gotta
well,
go.
my cousin's a huge fan. Like
Yeah.
they come here every week, every year to watch it. And
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, it's big in Mexico, right?
yeah, yeah.
Steve takes it down.
I added 2K.
Swim adds on for 2K.
Wow, JC.
Jay Sizzle.
Always adding. That's true professional.
JC adds on. So as we get
Top of stack out.
into the later stages of this game, it's the match stack format. Stacks are going to get big, and the action never dies in PLO. First name that comes to your mind and starts with a P, Rick, is what?
Paul,
L.
Larry,
O.
Oscar.
Paul, Larry, and Oscar.
Yeah,
That's what we're playing now. The Paul, Larry, and Oscar game.
very nice.
Paul, Larry, and Oscar. Are those the names that come to chat's mind when you fire out a P, L, and an O?
I thought that was pretty darn
What about
good.
Peter? Peter?
Yeah.
Leonard? And Ozzy? You forgot the names I just said. You don't even know.
Peter, Leonard, and Ozzy.
You still got it, Rick.
I still got it.
Kings for SK, Ace Queen 9-9 for Tony. He's in there. Ace Queen 3-3 for Boots. Ace Jack 7 Skittles on the Community 3 cards here. Who is in the lead? That would be Jack 7 for Forrest. We could do a girls option next, of course, for the ladies.
Very good. See sitting at the butt, open that 500. Yes, see that. 5, 6, 7.
Not many female names with O.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Oprah?
Yeah, shout out Oprah.
You get a car, and you get a car.
Yeah, Oprah the GOAT. Paulina, Laura, and Oprah. PLO. Jack 7. And just the ace for Boots. He lays it down. Forrest will win that pot.
So I did go out there. I won't have any spoilers. I did go out there.
You ruined it. I already know.
10.
I already know.
There's a little kicker here.
Oh, good. There's always a little kicker.
PLO once a week at the lodge.
A little interesting.
Gets accustomed to it.
Yeah.
This is the first time they did it?
Especially since like
They haven't done it
first
time in a while.
Yeah, it's probably been 5 months.
Why, they didn't have good success with the first time or what?
It just doesn't get
Player
as many
pool-
viewers.
the player
'cause
pool's just not as big. And
a lot of people.
Viewers.
Yeah, viewers.
Played around one time on the stream.
It's mainly
I don't know,
viewers.
a year and a half ago or so, maybe.
I'll go to 50 on.
What's the little kicker?
I don't want
Just a
50
little,
on, I mean.
Thank you.
a little variant to the whole thing of where he got them.
Where did he get him?
I don't want to. No spoilers.
They're Louis.
No, they're Versace.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. He's a Versace guy.
They're all Versace. They're legit.
You brought this on yourself.
Should we do a Nick game? I think we could. I think we could. You got a lot of stream regulars in there now.
Flush for a couple players, but look at the
Hard Rocks.
straight flush possibilities for Swim.
Keeps you alert.
That's right.
Already flopping the flush. So does Luke.
Keeps you here. Keeps you complaining.
But Swim, open-ended straight flush redraw.
6? No. I would say. I mean, I would say.
Quarter till 6.
Yeah. Pass my button. I'm trying to figure out if I can get out of a birthday party.
New schedule starting next week.
I live, yeah.
And there's a poll. Do you want a knit game today? Yes or no? In chat. Cumulative winnings, T1000 up 1790.
Yeah.
Forrest up 1595. Boots up. Alex and Swim winning. Throwing the party is VD, who's left us.
Yeah.
Big Tony at the table. Down 285 early.
I'm running it out now. Is it like booked fairly often, or every weekend during the spring? Yeah, Austin's just like hotbed for bachelor parties. Yeah. Festivals like every weekend. That location is just like so good because it's so.
I'm sorry, Z-Mad. Just a few minutes more and you'll.
5 minutes from UT.
You'll get the spoiler. I'm sorry.
You're on the right side of town for the airport too, so it's like it's a great spot for Airbnb.
Yeah. Which part of downtown is it at?
5 ways to a flop.
Like Pleasant Valley and 7th area.
Broadway and a flush draw for Steve. But notice Steve and Big Tony have 3 diamonds each in their hands.
Straight flush draw for Tony, but he's sevens. He's blocking his own straight flush draw, but could connect with the queen of
now the
diamonds.
queen of
No,
diamonds
Steve has the queen.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Not too closely, but
That's why you see Big Tony.
keep me away from that area.
Yeah,
Both Steve and Boots flopping Broadway.
20 to 40-year-old brown hair guys.
I know, I've heard that.
It's like
Crazy.
Who's that behind?
It's like, wow, okay, won't be going to Rainy for a while.
I don't think it's a coincidence.
I know, we're in a tough
dude. There
spot.
has to
Yeah,
be
it's hard to
more
see.
than
Big
one
shoe.
thing. Like, it's too absurd not to.
Yeah.
No, it's not you.
Dude, this was like 4 years ago. Was fit the same profile. Went missing. Found 3 days later in the bushes of the hiking bike trail. Like, the exact same profile.
Boots flopped Broadway here, but this is the challenge of
You got brown hair?
PLO.
No backup.
There's no backup. He's as good as he's going to get.
And he's in there.
He 3-bets to 4,000.
No.
I think that was coincidental.
What happened?
One was like trends or something.
Yeah.
But everything else has been like.
That was a
Yeah, the rainy stuff, yeah.
What happened?
SK with 3 pair here.
Oh, that's right. The Rain Tree guy, whatever.
Puts all of his chips in. Big Tony gets out of the way.
Yeah, it wasn't not true at all from what I've seen.
And Steve will put the remaining of his chips in. So we've got a 3-way
You one or two.
Foul plays even.
huge pot going
You
here.
know, they've stepped up presents because the outrage.
9K
People just
up for grabs.
Flop Broadway.
how far back you go.
Boots has to fade diamonds, a king, or a 10,
in the making.
or a jack.
Yeah. Like in 20 years, you're gonna be like, oh, 60
Lots to
people
fade.
disappeared off Rainy. It's like, police did
This is
nothing the whole
why
time.
They're all brown hair
flopping
and between
a
20 and 40.
Crazy hand right here.
nut straight is not always good. You have to fade so much.
You have the backup diamonds if you're Steve. SK wants the board to pair, and Boots is in
On the bright side.
trouble. The best Boots can do is chop this pot.
Well,
Hard for you.
I imagine you don't want the board to pair.
Backdoor spades.
Nobody has diamonds. I would take about 2 more.
Yeah.
I'm feeling some backdoor spades on one of them.
Stop, dude. Why you put that out there?
No, I'm just saying, runner has been like happening.
Does he have spades?
Oh,
Does
it's
he
on.
have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to play.
No diamonds. What are y'all at? Oh, fucking spades. Why'd you put that out there?
SK
You want to leave?
needs
for
a king,
tournament
jack, or
instead of
10.
this shit?
No, I'm not leaving
This
the
is
tournament.
exciting.
I'm trying to get out of a birthday party, but
Steve
just throw a diamond out there. Be done with this shit.
needs a diamond.
Steve sweating this
I mean,
run out
well,
hard.
Steve already has Broadway too, so he's basically on a free roll.
We're running this one time.
We'll chop it.
Steve is on a free roll.
9 of spades on
So my center is C8 is in the center color. And then
Boots does have backdoor spades. So, still a little bit of a life for him.
There's no way I can survive this.
SK already reaching in the bag for the reload. No faith of a board pair. One time.
Here comes the 4 spades.
Low. Red and low.
Queen of spades.
Boots
Now Steve
Damn it, don't do that.
has a sweat, and Boots has a sweat.
All right, let's chop it.
And we're going
They're
to
going
chop
to
it.
chop, so the Broadway holds. And they're going to chop up SK's money.
Phone home with me. Try to share out.
That was a sweaty turn card, though.
Friendly hand.
Yeah, Boots almost coming from way behind.
I was going against worse than that, and that's fun.
SK quietly here having a rough afternoon. It's felt it a few times.
Oh, shit. Did you really? Okay.
Smash that like button, folks, as we get our pot right here. Hit the bell, turn on the notifications. You know that the Lodge Poker Club has the best live stream around. One of the largest card rooms in the entire world. Friendly staff. Boots still our big winner. He's been at the bottom, now he's at the top. 28-20. SK throwing the party, stuck 4,000. VD no longer with us. RIP. VD, moment of silence. V-Pip's incredible. Alex at the bottom. That's why we kicked them off the stream. Low V-Pip. You got to get out of here. Peace. Lodge Cam, Art of Poker. Registration closed. One of these fine gentlemen, ladies out there is going to be winning north of $20,000.
Not as exciting as like a 9 of diamonds.
Love the Lodge Cam. There's Bill Cox. How you doing, Bill Cox? There's Amber. Amber Russo.
Do you want this?
She's out there.
Oh, yes.
All right.
David Solomon.
David Cobbler Dog. And then in the foreground, you see all the cash tables. On the other side of the half wall.
I'd be crushing you. 3 trips, 2 flushes. So hit 5.
I got one.
Yeah, hit 5.
Pocket aces for Big Tony.
5 goes on.
You must be learning some really good like meditation skills that you moved to Austin.
Oh yeah.
Quite possibly it could have been Caitlin. Did not see her in that picture, but there were so many people.
Good start right when you moved to Austin, didn't
And someone did say I looked like a serial killer.
I had heard that before,
Yeah.
I must say. And I thought it was a pretty good observation.
Yeah, Dahmer was a decent-looking guy, you know, charismatic.
Yeah.
Oh, let's party.
You compare yourself to Dahmer.
Let's go to the boys' club. Let's go.
Coconut Club.
Let's go to Coconut Club.
I buy the drinks.
I'm going to give a shout out to Amber's son, Graham, if he's watching. Hello, Graham. Forrest with the flush. A set of aces for Big Tony. Needs some help.
Seven of diamonds. On
Queen Jack good or no?
Of diamonds? No. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See one card.
Yeah.
Okay, Forrest. We've got a
All right, here we go.
question for you today. Can you show your shoe once again?
Look at the new shirt
The
code.
over and under of how much these Versace shoes cost. We've got the line set. Do you have an idea?
You got to give him the line. He says over under. What do you?
The outlets in San Marcos.
$12.99.
The outlets?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does that change the line?
Yeah, it does change the line.
Considerably.
It's over. Oh, God, it's under. Jesus.
Forrest really thinking.
Let's go with.
You're giving him the line. You screwed up the question.
Pretty low.
No.
Let's see.
It's pretty low.
I'm gonna say 400.
400. So I just won a taco. Thank you. The over-under was 1,000.
Wow. That's
Skull
probably-
went over.
Wow.
I went
Brand
under. So thank you for the taco.
The outlets. Would have been the actual store, then probably would have been.
Mike's in the box like, that's not very.
There you go, folks. No
God.
spoilers here.
If I would have heard outlets, that's an asterisk. That you should be embarrassed. It's embarrassed.
I can't help it if he's a frugal shopper. He wants to get the best deal.
You should feel ashamed to take a taco in that scenario.
My stores are like Polo.
Ridiculous.
That was Gucci too.
Ain't nobody going to the outlets and spending more than $1,000 on anything.
Set of force for swim here.
Thought this guy was all class going to the outlets for discounts. Set of fours for swim. It's just ridiculous. I'm on tilt now off of this stupid over-under. This guy with his Versace slippers. I thought they were cool. Now there's trash. Boat. for Swim.
The production room was way over too. They laughed when we said 1,000. They said, "Oh no, it's way over 1,000." So I was the only one who had faith.
You set the original line. You said it's 600. You're like, I'm going high, 600 over. So shut up. Don't take credit on this like you are Nostradamus. You don't know shit. You want a taco, sit there, eat it, and shut your mouth.
I know my Versace.
Flexing over here. You don't know shit. What's the taco count at?
It's 1 + 1.
Red or black this flop? Right now, I'm on tilt. I'm going black.
All right.
We need to end this. I need to get back to even here like a true degenerate. Okay, you're flexing over here like you knew all along, and you were wrong. We were both wrong.
That was really good. Inside of clubs.
A lot of red cards. You're in trouble. Winning. Bonuses are in play. All black, it's 2. All red, that's 2. When I get cocky, I lose. So you're likely to win 2.
Bar on 4th Street and on the east side.
Corey Moe wants to see a black flop. Uh-oh, Swim's got aces and a lot of black cards. So does T1000. Just one ace.
It's actually inside the of the bar or whatever.
Who's with me, chat? Red, red, red.
Red or black, chat. Let's see a couple black cards here on the flop. Maybe 3 black cards. All clubs. One time. Oh,
black.
Ooh, a little spade. A little spade here, spade there, and a spade for the chat. That's who's up a taco now, Rick? Tell me who.
Skull is up a taco.
Justice in taco world right there. Nobody. Swim. He flops the nut flush, but it's not going to get paid. He bets. Nobody chases.
That's for you, yeah.
Oh, that was... See how things can change on a PLO stream so quickly, Rick.
I thought it was going to be all red.
On 4th Street and 6th Street.
Never a doubt.
4th and 35. East side.
Oh, it's nice.
Native hostel.
Oh, the zoom
yeah,
in. The zoom in on boots, where it's harder to see the gray hair
Yeah, they're good.
on the zoom, but a little zoom there.
Corey Moe at the dealership.
Must be selling cars left and right today with the $50 super chat.
In between selling Gap insurance, Corey Moe sends a $50 super chat.
On Thursdays.
Thank you, Corey Moe. Hyundai or Genesis near you.
Ryan Locke, chill out, bro. We can take a hand off for a little fun here. There's millions of poker hands that we've seen. Relax a little bit, Ryan. You've been here since the beginning of the stream. You were a front runner for MVC, and now you just dropped to 9th place. Tens for Big Tony, 9s for Steve.
Out there.
Aces for Luke. Ace King of Diamonds as well, so lots of possibilities for Luke. He feels comfortable in the raise.
That was a call, 25. Just 200.
Oh, my apologies, Ryan. He likes the taco bets.
It's a tough thing about chat.
He's rising.
You can't read.
It's a bad
intent.
read. It's a bad read. Sometimes you make a bad read. Ryan's in 4th place MVC right now. 4th place. Close to the podium.
Shake them up.
I'm getting hungry. Good thing we have more brisket right outside the bunker. 7, 6, 4, 2 diamonds. Nut flush draw here for Luke. Anybody with the 5, 8? Yes, Swim. Also has the extra blocker 5 there, so he checks it. Look at this little sneaky check here from Swim. Will anybody bite, and will he pounce? He's pretty deep now, sitting on 8,000. Luke wants to hopefully see a free card here. So Swim in early position, setting the trap with the nuts here. Does anybody want to fire? Big Tony with the over and the gutter ball. It checks all the way around to Forrest, who checks. So the trap does not work for Swim. Will he get punished? He will. Could have been doing that check for a little bit of pot control, too, with no diamonds. Luke now setting the trap. He has the nuts. So a very, very sneaky hand being played here in multiple spots, but the only person with diamonds is Luke, and it checks around again. And that could be an expensive card for Big Tony as the flush checks all the way through, and Big Tony has the nut straight.
Yeah.
Steve also blocking the nut straight with 2 9s. Luke's going to put in a little value bet here. Don't see how Big Tony can get away. SK will be folding. Too many players. No, he won't. He's a believer in his 2 pair. He makes the call. Big Tony folds. Good fold for Big Tony. And Luke's going to get paid.
There he is. Found him.
Very, very interesting hand there, folks. Multiple players involved. Nuts on the flop, nuts on the turn, and they both checked all the way around. Money gets in on the river.
So we told you earlier about the Lodge Championship Series. How about the main event, May 10th through the 16th? $2 million guarantee.
It wasn't even a hard sell either.
$3,000 buy-in,
And there he
folks. Alan Bauer, Mr. Visine
No.
Man. Yes.
You need to mix it up.
Mr. Visine
The
Man.
juice man. Mr. Green Juice.
Mr. White Suit, Mr. Take a Dip.
Thank you.
Mr. Take a Dip while the final table is going on. Where's Alan? Where's Alan? Call him, please, at the hotel. We call him. Yes, this is Alan. Alan, do you know there's a final table going on and you're in it? I'm taking a dip. I'll be there soon.
Man.
Classic. And what does he do? He goes on and crushes it.
Monster bluff with ace king. Gets aces to fold. 3-way.
Oh, my God.
4 of a kind.
Craziness. It's 100% that he'll be here again, right, to defend the title. There's no sliver of any doubt.
I hope. I just hope he brings the white suit.
Good luck.
Thank you.
He's such a gangster that he wore that white suit to a barbecue joint.
Didn't even have a drip
Did not
of
want
barbecue
drip.
sauce anywhere. Probably walks around with a shout pen in his back pocket.
$1,600 dinner.
Instead of dinner.
Yeah.
Top 2 pair here for Steve. Queen Jack.
They're like,
Flush
yeah,
draw
yeah,
for
it's
swim.
It's like going to be like $350 ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
SK's all in for his remaining $250, on the verge of being felted for the 3rd or 4th time.
The whole restaurant.
Somebody
Everything there is double.
pray to the poker gods for SK. He needs help. He doesn't deserve this. Nobody does.
Twice?
I was ordering shots for the chefs, for the guy that's
Gonna run it twice. SK.
Gonna need a miracle.
But SK's got a pair of trays here. Pair of
You
threes.
see Big Tony's face when SK flipped over his cards? Like, you have what?
What?
What? You see, you got to rewind that at home, folks. When SK flips over his card, Big Tony's shocking look. Way, way, way behind here. Gonna need a miracle run out.
5.
Queen.
Oh, God.
There's a 4.
Miracle run out.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Queen. There you go.
No.
No. And Flynn with the $50 super chat, not feeling well today, but you two always make me laugh, love the banter. And I hope you feel better.
Yes, feel better, and
That's not good.
always tuning in. We appreciate your loyalty to us.
Could hit a 3.
And, oh, SK already walking. Where's
Wow.
he needs a timeout.
I mean,
Straight.
Yeah.
he only had 250 remaining.
Where
so
did
it's-
SK go? Did he just evaporate? Storms out of the stream. Needs to take a walk. Regroup.
He only had
Maybe
250 left.
Maybe he melted like a snowman.
Oh, he left the stuff.
There's a big water puddle by seat 6. I want SK to come back, and I want him to win a couple all-ins. He's dangerous with a big stack, but Safi's a little close. Safi's got the blanket in the back.
Yeah, it's the Lodge blanket. You could get it in the Lodge merch store. The same blanket, not the same blanket, but a very similar blanket.
I'm sure a lot of people would want the same blanket. Game used Safi blankets. I mean, that would sell, Rick.
Game used.
Game used Safi blankets. You could sign it. Telling you, it's genius.
Once again, thank you, Ann. Thank you, Corey Moe, for your super chat. Skull and I appreciate it.
First again, buddy.
Hope you feel better, Ann.
I know you. Lying. Hold on me.
Yeah.
I can't fucking see what.
Did you get warm dance?
Greyhound is still in the art of poker. Wouldn't that be a crazy story? Win 10 grand on a live stream, then win another 20 grand at the art of poker. He may never leave here.
Measure that man.
Oh my God, measure of a man.
Oh my God.
Measure of a man.
How big is he?
I wanted to limit in with this one.
I
Beat
beat
you,
you.
pirate.
I beat you to it. Pirate, I beat him to it.
And SK,
You go with that what he says? He does this thing where he
SK went and got some more chips.
man.
He says, I am not done here.
Gotcha. It's not very big. Yeah.
Thank you.
Couple hearts on this flop. A set for Boots.
Yeah, but maybe you are. Oh, measure of a man backfired this time, buddy.
All right, I give up. I've given too much away. Can't help but laugh. Oh, God.
My God, he's so lucky.
I think I should be
I had
putting
the
my
other one.
blinds. I think I should
How do
be
these
putting
guys
my
do it?
blinds 10 or 10, 10.
Yeah, he puts your blinds in for you. You have, thank you. Do you have, yeah, perfect.
The Red Devil likes the persistence of SK.
20.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, measure of a man. I guess you firm as you. 50.
Back to Boots.
That measure of a man in
Measure.
Spanish? That's pirate in Spanish.
Pirate.
3 bets to 250.
Pirata.
Look around.
How much?
It's 250. It's in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
got him.
measure of a man.
Got me.
SK with the ladies.
That's it. No more of that. That's too dangerous.
King Jack Ace, a set for Boots.
See why pirate loses all the time.
Royal Flush Draw for SK. Already with the straight with his Queen 10, flops Broadway, and a redraw to the Royal. SK outflops Boots here as Swim gets out of the way. Well, maybe Swim is still in. Thought he
I
folded.
believe we're heads up here.
700.
SK. God, if the board pairs, it would be supreme run bad for him. Finally a great spot with the flopped Broadway and the redraw boots. Looking for a board pair. Makes the call.
Oh, quadrophenia for boots.
Oh,
and
my goodness.
SK cannot believe his fortune today.
He's going to be really, rips it in. Going to get snapped off quad kings.
Oh, God, I want to flop.
Oh, my God.
The royal draw, too. Yeah, check that.
Those quads.
Boots was complaining about how bad he was running. Story of my life, sounding like E-Fan. And now he's just crushing everybody in river and quads.
Pirate's going to like that one.
Points to the sky.
What color are those?
The poker gods above us. Stewie Younger, Chip Reese.
And SK, is he going to go get more chips?
Oh, that one stings, Rick. That one stings. My eyes kind of hurt. You know when you got a little lemon juice, you squeeze a little lemon and just you get a little in your eye or something? My eyes hurt. I feel for SK.
He doesn't want to go.
You probably get that one a lot.
Where's? Oh, he's gone. He's going.
He's getting more.
2 more.
Coming in for 2K.
How about me, dude? I had ace jack.
Oh my goodness.
Why do they all want your money?
I feel a little nauseous. I was feeling good.
$100, I'll take 100 years.
I had a great lunch. I had brunch this morning too. I'm just feeling a little nauseous. That run out has me sick.
His money's just
I'm serious. I'm not even joking.
right now is reeling. But
oh my God. Looking for a board pair, like, all right, just pair the board, fine. But quads? Andrew Nemey's in chat.
Yeah.
Thought he would have just gotten on a plane this morning. When he does his little coffee and cards. He streams every morning, coffee and cards. I've been watching a lot of it lately. But I thought he would have seen what we were streaming, gotten on a plane.
This is his game.
And jumped in the game and to crush.
This is the Nemey game.
He'll be here, though, very, very shortly. A7-6 Rainbow.
2 pair for Big Tony.
I check. Is there 5 of us?
Check.
Oh, you know what I'm just realizing, too? Big Tony's birthday was yesterday.
Oh, my God. Come on. Set for Luke.
Let me see if we could do something here.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
F over 2 pair.
Good laydown by Big Tony.
You got the text?
Yeah.
There it is, the meetup game, Tuesday, April 25th. It all starts at 2 p.m. Get here, put your name on the list right now through Poker Atlas or call the lodge. Tell them you want to get on the list to be part of this great meetup game. Did I mention free pizza? Did I mention a party afterwards? Did I mention merchandise splash pots and your chance to play with Brad Owen, Andrew Nemey, Doug Polk, Ebony Kenny will be there, Skull Mike, myself, and more. Did I mention free pizza? And Yoda says, and Cinnabon's bourbon. And Yoda will be there.
Oh, my dear man.
can meet the one and only Yoda. Ace, king, queen, couple hearts, 2 pair for T1000. 97% equity here.
Can you rescan, please?
One-Eyed Jack says, forget those bumps. I just want to hang with Ebony. That's cool. Lock it up for T1000. David, look forward to meeting you there. Make sure you say hello. Ryan Locke, haven't heard where the pizza's from. Not from Cece's. Book that. I don't know. I made a suggestion, but I don't know if they were able to make that happen or not.
Anna.
Either way, it's going to be very good. Trust me. Only thing better than pizza is free pizza.
Boots has like 10.
10.
Just over 10.
SPQR. The point is, the lodge has access to 80 tables. So 100 people on the list just means about 13 tables. We want to get it to 30 tables, 40 tables for the meetup game. We could do it. We got the room. We got the dealers. Meetup game will leave seat 5 open, leave a middle seat open, and Andrew, Doug, Brad, and others will rotate through the 5 seat. So it's not just one game, one table. I get it. I get that. If I mistakenly led you to believe that it was a single table meetup game. Multiple tables. SK in trouble here again. Goes check, check. And the check mark goes to Steve with his straight. Yes, Yoda is hoping for a good hand that holds for SK. I think everybody at this point is cheering for SK. Boots raises to 200.
I'm not sure.
Back over to Steve with his pocket tens. Steve has what we would call a badoogie. One of each suit, which isn't the best thing in this game.
Jeez. All your fault, JC.
What'd I do?
You would have called there, he would have called. He would have called.
Limped in, tripped up. Would have been great for me.
Can I get another water, please?
170.
Pellegrino?
170?
8 calls, 1 calls. 2 calls.
4 of us?
Yes, thank you. That was 70.
Let's see what's happening.
Set for Forrest here. Gut shot wheel draw for swim and the aces. But it's Boots who's going to fire out with his nines. Backdoor flush draw.
Multiple times today we've had aces, queens, kings, aces and queens here.
Heads up, Forrest and Boots. And there's quads again. This time Forrest gets them. Mr. Versace. But it's Boots first to act. He checks. What does Forrest do here with quads?
Like a small sizing. Don't want to scare off your opponent. Maybe putting Boots on the straight. Maybe he'll come along even though he doesn't even have that. So Boots probably going to wave the white flag and surrender. Goes for about half pot, Forrest. Less than that, little under half pot. Boots is done. He's out of there.
Forrest can't get paid on his quads.
Savage is not even going to show the sixes. Says you can see it at home, folks, but rest of the table, don't worry about it.
And SK has been up and down out of his seat a lot today.
Did he get stacked again?
I don't think so. No, he's got chips in front of him.
Played a bunch of hands and I didn't win.
Folks, it's Big Tony's birthday. We're going to do a little something special for him here. So you're going to want to stick around until the final hand is dealt.
We had 4 bluffs, and they all got called.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If you are 10% as nice as Big Tony is, then you guys are doing something right.
Standard stuff.
Just 10%.
Poor JC.
Bluffing away.
Loves poker.
I'll keep
He's just not very
trying.
good at it.
I'll keep trying.
Just keep trying, man.
Perseverance. Don't give up.
Can't always run aces into kings.
Yeah, sure can.
Did that to me 2 weeks ago. He was so excited about it.
I haven't done that to you in a while.
We told me you did it 2 weeks ago.
I'm saying that was the first time in a long time.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't happen very often.
That's true.
I mean,
Kings and 4s for Steve.
Flush draw for both T1000, Big Tony. Swim with the ace of diamonds. We'll keep an eye on that. King 4 for Steve, so he fires it in there. $400, the best hand currently.
I was like, hey, I got the wrong guy.
Big Tony was going to bet SK's chips. SK's having a bad enough day, Big Tony. Don't be touching his chips.
Oh, God.
That would have been funny.
Clear accident, folks.
Oh, yeah. He's...
Big Tony doesn't need a penny for the rest of his life. $550. Milky sizing is going to keep Big
the
Tony
call.
around. Can Steve fade a diamond or 7? He cannot.
The diamonds. Big Tony.
Check it. Kings of 4s.
Goes check, check. Big Tony was going for a little bit of pot control there. Was going to snap off any bet from Steve, but Steve waves the white flag wisely, and the money gets shipped to the birthday boy.
The birthday boy. I want to say Big Tony is a year or 2 younger than me. We're about the same. Maybe a little bit younger. Albert Tucci says Big Tony's beard game is strong. Yes, it is. Used to be even longer. Kind of trimmed it up a little bit.
Yeah, you got to keep that thing under control. Said he hasn't been fully clean shaven for about 15, 16 years.
My goodness. George the Animal Steel is in chat. How you doing, George?
Just a little bit scared.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, you got a bigger diamond draw? Fuck it.
Yeah.
George was saying only 3 diamonds left, flush unlikely, and then poof, there it is.
100,000, you going all in?
Poof.
On the jack? Huh? On the river?
No, I know.
Poof.
Oh, on the turn.
Poof.
No, I'm out.
No?
I'm out. But, I mean, if I'm going up the river with chasing a diamond, I had diamond. It is what it is. Fuck it. You know?
Yeah.
check.
I'll just lose it. I chased it that far.
Yeah.
Aces for Forrest, King Jack 3, top 2 pair for Big Tony. And he's reaching. Can Forrest make a disciplined laydown here with the aces?
Not much backdoor. No, he cannot. He'll keep Big Tony honest for another street.
6:30.
Incredible mojo. It's pretty funny.
What time they run the stream till?
7:30 ish.
Forrest.
Greater two pair. Big Tony gets counterfeited on the turn.
Aces and threes.
These are the cards. Oh.
Aces and threes. Small pot though, with all the possibilities, flushes, boats, etc. Approaching the 7 o'clock hour here in Austin, Texas.
And still no sign of SK.
Sometimes you need to take a moment and pray peacefully.
There he is. Right on cue.
With more chips.
Like a hold'em hand.
What do I?
45. How much? Oh, 25. Yeah. We got 5 left.
Sorry.
Straddles on here, 50 to go. King 866 into the muck. Ace Queen 10-3, good enough for a raise to 200. Steve's in there. Forrest out of there with the Gretzky 7 deuce.
Queen for both players here. Ace kicker for T1000. Looking good. There's a jack, so open ender for Steve. Gut shot possibilities for T1000.
Steve has a wrap.
Sure does. Wrap more than 8 outs. King 10, 9. All will work for Steve.
Maybe you can try and bluff diamonds, although that would be dangerous. No diamonds in your hands. T1000 not the best hand in the world. His top pair though, and it is the best hand currently. And he races. Savage play here from T1000. Perhaps he has a read here, applying max pressure to Steve in the 8th seat.
Take that back. King will not work for Steve because that'll give T1000 Broadway.
But Steve doesn't know that. Makes the call here, and he's in trouble. Interesting hand between these two players as a 3 falls. That gives T1000 the best hand with his 2 pair. Diamonds get there. Imagine Steve's going to check this. Doesn't want to fire. And now the T1000. No, Steve not checking it. Ripping it. Going to bluff diamonds like I thought he would. And T1000 hates it. He's got 2 pair, but doesn't have a good feeling.
Excellent bet here.
He hates the fold, though, T1000. He lays it down, so what a hand.
I'll show it because I don't ever bluff.
Steve shows the queens.
He'll show it, too, because he doesn't ever bluff. Well, not this time. I thought he might try and bluff diamonds there, but thought it would be suicidal. And now Steve in the green, 24.85, and T1000 even Steven.
Exactly even as T1000. SK down 7,600.
Two more K.
That hand was spicy.
Yeah. Good play by Steve.
Poker's fun.
Smash the like button if you like bluffs. All in bluffs. Getting through on the river. Just 1 pair.
Comedy's up for
No check mark, but he steals the check mark.
T1000 feels terrible. He was up heaps early. He's actually even. Shouldn't feel too bad. He's even.
Wow.
But he feels horrible.
I'm so excited for it just happened.
Sorry, I need to be better about this. Yeah.
Ace King suited, along with 10-8 suited.
Yeah, I've tried to shuffle them. I guess when I'm just like throwing away an awful hand, I still have to do it.
Yeah. It's a bit of a
JC's in there? I mean, I'm in there. We only got bad folds.
Orange Fulius enters chat, one of the greatest names ever in Chatsville. How you doing, Orange Fulius?
Where is Wimpy?
Where is Wimpy? So many people come in and go in and out of our lives like sand through an hourglass.
Racer Nerd on that list. Nick from Yuma. On
Tennessee
the list.
Chad.
On the list.
What about Gary? So much. Believe it or not, I miss Gary sometimes.
Gary C. Could be locked up.
Where are those guys?
5-4 deuce. Not much going on. Flopped wheeled for boots.
I want to give a Most Valuable Chatter Award today as we go to the 4th hour of our live stream, 3.5 hours.
Hoping to throw it back doors on me.
George the Animal Steel. Congratulations. You are today's Most Valuable Chatter. George the Animal Steel.
Cream and sugar. Yeah.
Congratulations.
One of each. Yeah.
You do.
Sure.
Can I do the same thing? You do
Yeah.
one of each, right? One commercial.
I'll do the same thing.
Please. Thank you.
Yeah. Falling asleep. I'm missing all the plays.
Yeah,
that
it's,
changes in.
that was like the highlight of the stream so far, that bluff, I think.
Yeah, I missed it.
Said that was the highlight of the stream, and he was asleep for it.
I need a drink. Yeah.
Watch that one on replay.
Coffee. maybe JC will give me a summary of what happened.
I raised with the best hand on the turn, and then I folded the best hand on the turn.
Christopher, that's not true. He wins
He raised
the ability to tell all of his friends that he was the most valuable chatter. April the 15th, 2023.
Pretty much did it to himself.
Can put it on his LinkedIn profile, his
Solid strategy.
resume. That's a lot right there. Nut flush draw for Boots, along with a pair of tens and the aces. Ace king for swim.
16. I'm sorry, 1540. 760, yeah, 1540.
That's 1540.
Yeah.
Boots definitely coming along.
How much?
1540.
How much? 16 or
15 points.
15. Okay.
Makes the call. To the river we go. There's the flush. Backdoor flush comes in for swim. Love and life there. On a big hand. Boots is going to have to lay it down. Nicely insane. Take care. Be back on Thursday. Remember, folks, Thursday is our next stream, our new schedule. Thursday through Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. We'll be back next week with some cash game hold'em games.
150.
New schedule, Thursday through Sunday.
13. Two, check. Four, check. One for the river. Three, check. Six. Seven, check. Eight, check.
Ace.
I got it.
Maybe straight or up.
Straight.
Oh. Nuts.
That's it.
I'm gonna ace two.
Right. One, two.
I played Tyndall a few times. Did okay, but just I get so bored. Yeah. Mm-hmm. At PCA? Was it a good game? I figured that has to be like.
But I was like the worst player in the game. I'm serious.
I imagine PCA is 10 and a quarter would be a tough spot to find a good game, but really?
Yeah, people always, because all these great players are playing tournaments.
One raises to 150.
But like, I was lost, dude. Honestly, did like every like 3-4 bet pot. Like it was embarrassing.
No, you get into a game with like where half the table is like competent and like current hold'em strategy. Like you will be lost because it's just changed so
But here's the
much.
thing, even like the mediocre like rec players are capable of like overbet bluffing in spots and like doing shit that never would happen before, right? And like that's what's changed. It's, like so much. Like they're not even like just getting money on necessarily. They're putting you in tough spots.
Yeah.
They finally learned it's like use their time. And the game plays for me now too. Like Hold'em, like 10 and a quarter and above, I think plays so much bigger than it used to because of like just what kind of watch that show plays.
Yeah.
How much action there's pre.
Yeah.
And that techniques, right? These overbets, just
Yeah.
bots, right? So
Yeah. This is one of the reasons why I don't play Hold'em anymore.
After playing that, I was like, dude, I'm not even.
It's like ever since, I mean, the last 10 years, it's just gotten so easy to be good.
For sure.
So much more literature out there. And like, there's streams everywhere. And,
well, the game's been solved since we're playing it, right? Like
I missed the days when it wasn't, you know, when you had to figure shit out on your own. And
exactly, dude. It's a great time to be a Hold'em player, though. Like, if certain ones, if you can get in some of those streams. Like, amazing.
Yeah, for sure.
All these like random content people are playing, and it's like just wild.
Oh, I'm gonna shot 7 versus 4.8. One raises to 100. 125. Who's gonna get that?
Measure of a man.
Man, Pirate's gonna be so happy. Just saw Swim do his move. And announce it. It's great.
Sorry. Remeasure. Remeasure.
Wow. What's the least I can make it? No, I'm just messing.
Pirate, love that hand from him. I'm gonna get pounded now.
All right, sorry about that, folks. Had to go out and take care of some business, some fun business that you'll see on stream here in about 30 minutes. There's the flush for Swim. Swim getting there. Forrest bets out. Quick call from Swim. And shows the king high flush.
Whoa, really forward.
Folks, we told you about the meetup game. Right after the meetup game on the 25th, we're heading straight into the Lodge Championship Series, April 26th through the 16th of May. One of the events is the $300,000 guarantee. It's a $400 buy-in on April 27th through the 30th. Right after that, soon after that, is the $500,000 guarantee, $800 buy-in, May 4th through the 7th. And then it culminates with the $2 million guarantee main event, May 10th through the 16th, $3,000 buy-in, intermixed with those three tournaments. 20-plus other tournaments make up the Lodge Championship Series. Get here to the Lodge. Start off with the meetup game on Tuesday, and then stay with us for a couple weeks. The Lodge Championship Series is back. Second time around.
Okay.
No, me again. Tell me
You're
again.
good. No,
Okay.
she said you're doing great.
Okay.
Okay, three folds, four folds. You're good. It's 6, 7 folds, 8 raises to 350. 7 and 8. I need you to rescan, please. And see 1, 5, 2, 5. 4 folds. 6 folds. And 7.
Connor Holmes, after this hand, I will go over all of that. Talking about to be on the stream. Couple things going on, and here's an all-in moment for SK. Had a rough day. SK going in with a pair of deuces and needs some help. A jack would make him a straight. Forrest lets it go. Can it get past Luke? Luke with a gut shot.
In there?
Pair of sevens.
What's in there? What is it? 1810.
It wasn't really working out for him.
515.
You know what
That
I mean?
was wrong.
I told him, like, I gave him advice. I was like, this kind of sounds like bad advice, but I don't think it's like
Calling 515 to win 2,800.
do well in other shit. Like,
Exactly.
yeah. I'm just like, I don't want to encourage you to get drink, but like, this is what you're doing right now. It's not working.
It's terrible. What you're doing now is terrible.
Yeah, he was always miserable.
Gambling, losing, bad.
Yeah.
Small chance.
Is he doing any better? Just like
better at worst.
He's not gambling much anymore, I don't think. So that's good.
Yeah.
Better at worst. All right, very loose action.
Makes the call, and SK tried to get one home there.
Ball and a pair.
That's easy call, dude.
Yeah.
SK's going to show his ducks.
Wow.
Luke's going to show his sevens.
Oh, yeah. You had a pair in your hand.
Yeah, not the same.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
So slightly. Okay.
yeah, I know.
All right, actually, we'll lose.
But I have the same, right?
You're actually.
Backdoor spade. Oh, never mind.
You are a.
You wanna go twice? Or? Yeah. Sure. Go twice.
They're going to run it 2 times.
6. Oh.
Well, there's a straight for Luke.
Oh, no, it was 5.
First one goes to Luke with the straight.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Spicy.
Club draw for SK now.
Wow, what a life.
And a set on the second one for Luke. And he's going to scoop that pot.
I'm good. I'm out.
And SK is said, no mas. That's it. I'm done.
Wow. What a
Just wasn't SK's day today.
Me, Luke. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, it took so long, man. What the hell?
Unacceptable.
I didn't want it anymore.
Thank you, man. No, you're good.
Evian? Yeah, it's not sparkling, right?
I'm like, what?
Yeah.
So you mentioned, Connor, how do you play on the live stream? There's a couple ways to do it. You can go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream website and fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Start the conversation. Let him know when you're coming to town, what you want to play. Skull will do his best, especially if you're coming in from out of town, to get you in.
Yeah, you're in a tougher spot. I'm being the last person.
I got a lot behind me.
But yeah, pair in my hand, not quite the same.
I know, you said pair, like, dude,
I don't have those 2 pair out.
Cinnabon just popped 2 edibles. He's ready to go. Cinnabon. Let me turn your wreck into a check. I'm just kidding. I just like that saying. Come on, that's just good. I don't care who you are.
No.
Yeah, you try to find a seat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't, like...
There's no more trying. It's
sent me any, like, gifts lately. Fruit baskets.
fucking wires are enough.
The wires are enough. This is maybe the Chick-fil-A.
Oh, I love Cinnabon. One of the all-time great Cinnabon.
Like, you don't want them on top of each other.
Sorting them?
Like, you kept separating them while doing that.
Dream Spill checks in the chat. People don't forget.
The 7 may call. Mike, what time is stream over?
There's Skull Mike.
Okay. What time is it?
Oh,
okay. 7 of 5?
What do you say? What time of the stream?
20 minutes.
About 20 minutes.
Getting in? Come on. Can't leave the stream low like this. One seat down. Get that baton out and scan your ass.
Pair of 8s for Big Tony with the ace kicker. 8s also for Boots. He's got a king kicker. Forrest 8s with a queen kicker. You get an 8. All the 8s are spoken for.
Very rarily. Sometimes somebody's there that wants to play.
Certain people don't like them, or what's the deal?
Yeah, just most people don't there. Yeah. Every once in a while, like someone will request it and they'll get out the button.
I'm enjoying this. I think they're good. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan
You don't like
anymore.
Really, you're not?
I used to, but
What
now
happened?
I think people kind of figure it out a little bit more.
No.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
so no.
I agree with him.
No.
I don't play with enough. Well, maybe,
Well, that may be who you
I play with the wrong people.
Yeah, that's
Nice sleeper?
I play with like the no limit games are pretty good. Tough here, and they're like
Oh, well.
those guys know what they're doing.
Wait, the no limit games?
Like the grinders sometimes.
Yeah.
Like bones and those guys.
I would think the PLO bomb bots in the no limit games would be pretty amazing.
They're just really nitty.
Yeah, and they're capped too. So I mean, it's still
They
pretty.
capture, yeah.
So when you make quads and quads, you can't win.
Those bones.
That's
yeah.
pretty sick. I know.
Yeah.
16K pot. Quads and quads. Bones.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Wild.
It got paid
Right,
too.
Yeah.
Measure.
Well, yeah, top bow, right?
I don't
Yeah, that top bow.
Yeah,
But it was like 4K cap, so like if he, I don't know how deep they were, but
Yeah.
okay, like show them.
No remeasure?
So no one's folding that.
Not big enough.
Not big enough, huh? A remeasuring.
Card dead like a motherfucker, man.
Do what? Far dead, yeah.
Jeez.
I've been hammering.
So straight for Boots. And the flush. Draw. Hits his flush. Goes check, check.
What a battle.
In a very small pot.
Scintillating.
You first.
You never bluff anymore, or what? Embarrassing.
Muck. And the jack.
Oh, where's the
Flush.
Oh man.
Where's the pot?
I thought, you know, I realized
Really
JD was
knows
playing.
his man.
Boots
JD was playing skip
missed
poker.
out on something there.
Dude, comedians don't make a lot of money, man. Like,
Just checking everything down, JC. What the hell? You let me down there, puppy. Oh yeah, big read on me, bro.
I could feel the hook.
Mm-hmm. Well, you love that shit, don't you?
Hmm? That's why I was whistling.
Oh man, JC right there. Rest ready for a good waxing. Those are the kings. Turn it straight. Turn it
busy thinking
nuts.
about his set for tomorrow. Yeah.
Can't raise them.
Thinking about his. How long is your set? Like the open mics, like a couple minutes or something?
3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah. Which probably feels like an eternity when you're up there, right?
Yep. Yeah, it feels like a while.
El Chill winner.
Yeah, it's scary. Better have a couple drinks for you up there.
Nah.
Yeah, I feel like I would definitely
You know?
want like at least 2 drinks.
Shit. I already don't like talking to people, from people and shit, you know. I hate like talking from people and shit, you know.
Public speaking.
Yeah.
Good luck.
5 ways to a flop here. Anna will give us 3, all spades.
Look at that
Oh, yeah.
2 weeks back. I'm like, oh,
Was it miserable? Yeah. Were you drinking it or no?
not really.
Nobody with a flush on the flop.
Trust me, I got nothing important to say.
No one wants to
I got
hear it.
nothing.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to hear what I got to say. I promise you. Who's jerk?
Get him a locker.
Come on. Come on, let me get this winner here.
Blind.
Hold the action. Boots. Yes. Who's the betting on the turn?
Yeah, he bet 150 on turn. I call 150.
Okay, yes. Turn, there was a 150, and there was a call for 150. Okay, we're good. Okay, each one now.
Look who sits in the 6th seat. None other than
just for a couple minutes.
The man himself is quads again for the 3rd or 4th time tonight. Boots hits quads, runner.
Kings and
That's it.
there's no time to be safe.
Skull Mike sits down in seat 6 for the last couple hands of the night.
And we do have a special presentation coming up here very, very shortly. So those who love this stream will appreciate that.
Yeah, coming up soon.
I was betting if 4 didn't pair.
And I have a feeling some straddles are about to heat on up here as we come down the stretch too. I need to liven this game up a little bit, and I think I succeed.
I'm in for 4. 4.
He just said it to me.
50's open.
I didn't even hear him say it because you were talking.
50's open. 100's open.
50's on.
There we go.
100's on.
Booty will do it. Booty will do it. Booty will do the 4.
Hey, you kind of have to.
Come on. And we got the 8. You got to do the
Peer
2.
Here it goes. 200. Do we have 4? 400, 800, $800 straddle all the way around to the button, folks.
Everyone's sleeping.
Here we go.
God. We got 2 extra cards. Oh my God. Just rags.
There's rags. What are you talking about?
Why the fuck did I just donate 200 to this?
I like
Just your normal 5-10 PLO game
You're throwing a,
at the lodge.
1,600 already in the skillet.
1 down.
There was a lady one time,
800 to call.
25, and the 40 was on, and she was like, 7. She's like,
T1000.
didn't want to like
Just because the 40 was on?
yeah, like she didn't want to like have to put a bunch of.
He's going to raise it on
I
up.
want to look at her hand. Like, wow. Maybe you had double today.
Limit for 800?
That
was my goddamn move.
T1000 making a play. Queen 10, 9, 6.
They didn't even look.
Just getting after it right away.
I haven't scanned them yet.
Raises to 3,200.
It's not even my
Trying to take down the money in the middle. Big Tony gets out of the way.
Blind, it would have been okay. I could have done
You
it.
have to be
when-
stand for the computer to resolve.
Eventually he'll do it.
When the action gets to me,
He
I'll
said he
scan
wanted
them.
to do it.
Big Tony has already folded, so the action is now on Steve.
7 and 8.
Don't.
Steve folds to Boots.
Good calls.
Boots lays it down. Next victim on the button.
Yeah.
Forrest.
So
Some snowmen in his hand.
dang, so that's like 1,500 for free.
He's hit quads with snowman tonight.
We just saw 8's spike quads the hand previous.
Oh, it's painful.
Gucci up top, Versace on the feet.
8's in the hole. Going to be hard to continue. You hate it when you put $800 of dead money in position that you literally just torched on fire.
rolls out of bed, makes $1,500.
Had ace, king, jack 3.
It's a nice little $1,500 kiss to T1000.
Queens, queens.
Rolls out of bed.
Uh-oh.
We have a special presentation here. The birthday boy, Big Tony. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tony. Happy birthday to you.
There we go.
That looks good. Nice.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Yes. 39?
Yeah.
39.
The great Big Tony, one of the nicest guys ever.
It was painful.
Everybody can have a slice. It's all for you
Painful to
guys.
fold his ace.
Maestro runs to the HEB, picks out a gorgeous cake.
I thought they
Yeah.
blew it.
That's pretty
It's gonna
cool.
end soon.
That looks really good.
Yeah, we can eat that.
Spoiler alert, I've already had a piece. It was delicious.
Winkle wants to get in after the stream too, he said. So if anybody has to leave, they can leave, but this game will probably still go.
Michael Tidman says, poker players singing. It is a pretty funny sight. None of us were on key, but the thought was in the right place. Big Tony.
What are you talking about?
I thought you were gonna catch on.
Boots with pocket kings.
Already, I thought we screwed it up.
Raises to $100. T1000 double suited. Diamonds and hearts, 9743. Decides to 3-bet to 400 here, so he's getting spicy in the big blind.
One rescan.
Rescan?
Big Tony's out of there. Steve is out of there, and the action folds back around to Boots.
This time Boots has something.
390.
Quickly makes the call, double checking his cards, and we're going to see 3 between 2 stream legends. These guys play the 2-card game, the 4-card game. It doesn't matter. Top set for Boots. 2 pair for T1000. Also backdoor hearts and diamonds available.
That too, cheating.
Boots has the diamonds covered with the King 10 of diamonds.
Better not to have any devices on. It's better for the game.
T1000 flops 2 pair here and leads out, continues
You guys let us
with
get
his story, betting 600.
As soon as the stream is done, you guys can get whatever you want from the locker.
As soon as the stream's over, we start cheating.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
What does Boots do here?
Just going to call in position? No, he's going to put a little banana sliver on top.
Banana pancake on top.
I was waiting for a moment like this.
Oh.
Pot already at 3,000. Back to T1000.
Hand number 74 here. Lodge live stream Saturday Night Poker. Big pots only. T1000 makes the call. To the turn we go with 4,000 already in the skillet. And now a boat.
Oh my goodness.
For both players. Sevens full and kings full. A disastrous turn for the T1000.
Danger Will Robinson. It's all going in. As T1000 checks.
Last time I went under and it was so over. This time I went over and it was so under.
Boots with 6,800 behind. T1000 about 5 grand behind. Whatever is bet here, 1,300 it looks like. T1000 with the boat. Boots with the boat.
Nice sizing here from Boots. Really wants to keep T1000 along here. Doesn't want to scare off his opponent. Only losing to quads. And we've seen quads 3 times already in 74 hands. So
Do what? Got the blanket, fireplace.
Zoom zone over there.
better than being hot. It's either one or the other.
Safi's got her blanket.
Who's
She
gonna-
needs
who's gonna dive into
Band-Aids
that cake?
and bandages for T1000 because he's going to be wounded after this one.
Just calling here, and we'll see a river.
I'm not the best cake cutter, I'm not gonna lie.
You're gonna have to practice.
No, I
There's
had-
a queen.
I had a wedding cake. We're gonna have
Boots with the check mark.
dessert truck.
SBR less than one here for both players.
6,600 in the pot already.
Cake, I don't need to,
And T1000 checks.
No checking for Boots here.
faces on it.
We'll be sending it all in, and can T1000 get away?
Maybe I should mix it up. Yeah.
What's gonna be cleaner than wiping off?
Oh, all in.
Snap call from T1000, the
Oh,
largest
my
hand
God.
of the night. 12.2, and T1000's disgusted.
Oh, my goodness.
Gross.
Dirty, dirty, dirty. Both players turning a boat.
Well, maybe I will leave.
Closer to 14,000 actually after we get the accurate count. So a $14,000 pot to the one seed who was throwing the party early. Now sitting pretty up at the top of the charts, winning the majority of the chips on this table in the studio.
Wow, look at that beautiful cake. Can't wait to get a slice. Candles melted like a candle in a wind.
I actually think that's by design, like you take a bite out of them type of thing. Still getting this humongous pot right. Anna, every last one of the T1000 chips going across the table to the one seat.
Oh.
Kings full versus sevens full on the turn.
Any spicy straddles here?
Just hammer me for two. I donated. I can't do it again.
I
I want to win the
50 on
last.
50, 50.
Yeah, do it. 50.
You gotta do 50.
I love you, Zach. I got it.
You gotta do 50. You gotta do 50.
We got another 4.
Believe, folks, this will be the last hand of the stream. We've had some fun here. Hey, we took a chance. Every now and then we'll bring you a PLO. It won't be a lot, but
He was, I didn't even.
Wow. I can't believe what I just did.
our bread and butter, we know people love the Hold'em, but every now and then, a lot of people like to see something different. So we brought something to you different today. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun with us. Remember, we're going to be back. Our next stream is not until Thursday.
Oh, God.
Thursday through Sunday, our new schedule, 3 p.m. Central. So after today, we will not be back until Thursday. Thank you, VW Bug. Thank you, Yoda, obviously, for being amazing moderators today.
Mike.
As always.
You saying for people?
You didn't want to do I'll say I just don't want people coming in for 500.
Yeah. I got you.
Really, that cheese? I never got any
What about 1,500?
Want to thank all of the Lodge production staff who makes our show run so smoothly. It takes a lot of people to put this on, and we appreciate each and every one of them. Do great work.
Well, I wasn't gonna look.
Want to thank, of course, Skull Mike,
When you did
my
that,
partner since day number one, show number one. Over 325 shows together.
Yeah, I've been commentating the whole thing, yeah. But
Of course, the great people here at the Lodge.
finding new players.
Joe Struzera, the general manager, all the front
This cake thing.
counter help, and the cage, the dealers, the supervisors, and of course the ownership who's put so much trust into this live stream. We appreciate all that.
Still a pot. 2,400.
2,600 in the skillet on a King 10-10 board. two pair
Got the 800 off.
for Forrest. So sorry about that, Sarah. No, it's tough to watch. Good times are much easier.
Huge for me, and then everything else is terrible.
Forrest bets, and we get two folds. And that'll bring us to the end of yet another stream.
I had 4 diamonds.
We're going to see some final numbers here, and then we'll say goodbye.
Hard to try to go for it pre-flop.
You're going to stop him off if he shoves, right?
Big winner, Boots up 10,800, Swim 5,200, Luke 1,300, Forrest, Alex, and Steve all winning. Big Tony lost 2,900, T1000 lost 6,000. Then SK lost the most. There's the VPIP, Steve at 68%. And there is another one in the books, folks. Remember, we will be back Thursday, 3 p.m. Central for another great show. And next week, look for the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday streams to be a little bit bigger. We've got some major people coming to town that you're going to not want to miss. Have a great weekend, everybody. Take care.